ആ. ഉം. സീസു മച്ചാനെ, വെൽക്കം. ഫസ്റ്റ് പ്രസന്റ്. അയാൻ സെക്കൻഡ്. ബ്രസീൽ മാച്ച് കാണുന്നുണ്ടോ? എപ്പോഴാണ് മാച്ച്? എന്നാലും മാച്ച് കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ലടാ. നമ്മ ലൈവ് ഇടുന്നതിന്റെ ഇടയിലാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ രക്ഷയില്ല, ടൈം ഉണ്ടാവൂല. ഏതാ ടീം? ഞാൻ ഇപ്രാവശ്യത്തെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് നോക്കിയിട്ടേ ഇല്ല, കാരണം എനിക്കത് കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി. പക്ഷെ പോർച്ചുഗലാണ് എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടം. ടീമിലും റൊണാൾഡോ കപ്പടിക്കട്ടെ എന്നാണ് ആഗ്രഹം. ആ, മെയിനായിട്ട് എത്ര പേര് ഏതിലും മര്യാദക്ക് പ്ലേയേഴ്സും കൂടി എനിക്കറിയില്ല ടീമിൽ കളിക്കണവരാ. ഓരോ ടീമിലും ഞാൻ അങ്കര മെസ്സി, ഞാൻ വന്നു ബ്ലൂ വെയില് അണ്ണാ, ഞാൻ പിന്നെ വന്നു ഏ മെഹ് എസ് ആർ ബി എസ് ബി എസ് ബി എസ് ബി എസ് എല്ല. കോമഡ് നെക്സ്റ്റ് മെഹ്മെഡ് നെക്സ്റ്റ് എന്താണ്ടത്? വി ഡി സതീശൻ ഓർ പിണറായി? ഇവര് രണ്ടുപേരിലും വി ഡി സതീശൻ. പിണറായി എന്ത് മനുഷ്യനാണ്? ഇന്ന് ഇന്ന് ഞാൻ തോക്കൂലാട്ടാ. സാറ്റർഡേ ഫൺ ഡേ ആക്കാൻ പോണ്. എന്ത് റൂള് വയ്ക്കാനായിട്ട്? എന്നാ കുറച്ച് റൂള് വയ്ക്കുക, അപ്പൊ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ എൻഗേജിങ് ആണ്. ക്രിയേറ്റ് ആക്കി വെച്ചാനേ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇനി അണ്ണൻ പൊട്ടിയാൽ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? എന്ത് ചെയ്യാൻ? അടുത്ത് ജയിക്കാനായിട്ട് കളിക്കും. സ്പൈഡി, ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. ഫ്രം തുർക്കി. തുർക്കിന്നൊക്കെ ആൾക്കാർ വന്നു തുടങ്ങിയ. വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ. യെസ് സാർ. അണ്ണാ ബ്രസീൽ മാച്ച് കണ്ടാലോ? ണ്ടാ. ലൈക്ക് അടി. അപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ തുടങ്ങട്ടാ. പൊളി ഈസു. പോട്ടെ പോട്ടെ. പ്രഡിക്ഷൻ ടീം ഒന്നും അറിയണ്ട, വെറുതെ ആര് ജയിക്കുമെന്ന് പ്രഡിക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ബ്രസീൽ ഓർ മൊറോക്കോ. ബ്രസീലും മൊറോക്കോ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? ഞാനൊരു ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കണ്ടല്ല. അത് ഏത് മാച്ച് ആയിരുന്നു അപ്പൊ? ജയിച്ചു തുടങ്ങ. ജയിക്കോടാ. ജയിക്കാണ്ട് അവിടെ പോവാൻ. പിടിച്ചോ. മുപ്പതിനാ. ആ ബ്രസീൽ ജയിക്കുമെന്നാ. ബ്രസീൽ ചിലപ്പോ ജയിക്കും. ഞാനപ്പൊ ഇന്നലെ ഒരു ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കണ്ട്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണെന്ന് തോന്നല്ലേ അത്? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ചിന്റെ ആണെന്ന് മലയാളം. സിജാസ്. ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത് കാനഡ മാച്ച് ആയിരിക്കും. ഇല്ലടാ, മൊറോക്കോ. ഹക്കീമി ഉള്ളത് പിന്നെ ഏതിലാണ്?
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway. Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one. Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim? Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking
തുടങ്ങി
in the
തുടങ്ങി
spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Chouameni. Driving forward. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. Is there any support? And the shot! Goal, Milan!
മെസ്സിയുടെ ഓട്ടം അങ്ങനെയുണ്ട് പെടസാനത്.
There is your opener.
പക്ഷെ നെയ്മർ ഇല്ല എന്നാ.
Movement so precise. The finish
Sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust. So the first moment of real significance. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's good running with the ball. It's Ibrahimovic! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
പേടിച്ചിട്ടാ ബാറൊട്ടിഞ്ഞവന്റെ.
Japan, this disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Roberto Carlos scooting forward. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh,
അണ്ണാ
terrific save
അത്ര
by the keeper. Ibrahimovic is offering
there
a
is a
right smile
future
there.
in football. My name is
Milan with the corner. They're first. And now they can clear their lines. Decent chance!
ഗോള് പറന്നല്ലവൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി
And they're threatening to fly
പൊളി
away
സാധനം.
here. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And here's Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
And a
change
quick
at
reminder
this
today,
stage.
everybody, to make sure to
Milan
put any
firmly
litter
in
in the
control
bins
at the break.
provided.
2-0
ഇത് ഫോമാണോ?
Cooperation.
എല്ലാത്തിനും ഒട്ടിച്ചു വിടും. ഗോകുലെ വെൽക്കം.
Away we go again.
ആ ഇന്ന് കട്ട ഫോമാണ് ഞാൻ.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
ഗോകുലെ
That's going to be a booking.
ഇന്ന് തോറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ടെൻഷൻ ഒന്നും കേറാൻ നിൽക്കണ്ട. എല്ലാരും തോക്കുന്നു. അറ്റാക്കും ഡിഫൻസും ഒന്നും ഇട്ടിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. എക്കത്തിനെ നല്ല കിലിക്കിലിക്ക് വിടും.
Chouameni. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Pele conjures time and space where few can. He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. And he couldn't finish.
കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞാണ്.
Running that
ആരും
way, he's
ജയിക്കൂല.
gonna have chances with that kind of movement.
ജീവനി കൊതിയുള്ളമാരൊക്കെ ഓടി ഒളിച്ചോ. ഞാൻ ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്തെന്ന് പറയരുത്.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here.
തലവേന എടുക്കണ്ട പക്ഷെ.
Wan-Bissaka crosses it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
നിൽക്കാൻ പറ്റോ?
Milan with this 2-goal
The
lead.
attendance
They're
for this
certainly looking
match
much
was
the more assured side.
80,953.
And it's Messi.
കണ്ടാ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ എന്റെ മെസ്സി ഓടണുണ്ടാ.
On the right flank here. Good
ഇല്ലല്ല
defending, albeit from an
ഞാൻ
unexpected
ഒട്ടം
source.
കാണാൻ
Yeah,
കിടക്കണുള്ളൂ.
listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Chouameni. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Wirtz. Pele going about things with real menace.
ഇന്ന പിടിച്ചോ.
Puts it into space. Now there's chance.
ഉറപ്പാണോ? ഇതുവരെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഒപ്പം കളിച്ച് ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. നിന്റെ ഒപ്പം ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഇന്ന് ജയിക്കും. ഈ കളി കണക്കായിക്കണ്ട ഞാൻ പറയുന്നു.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
ഈ നെറ്റ് പോലെ തന്നെ എനിക്ക് കിട്ടുകയാണെങ്കിൽ
In a
നീ
position of
തോറ്റി.
real strength now. Albert Ferrer. That's a good foray he's making. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Sure.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And here's Ibrahimovic. Out towards the flank. Tries to play it through. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
ഉറപ്പിക്കാവോ? Portugal or France, which bank is actually better?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Ibrahimovic. No, again there's no way through.
രണ്ടും ബെറ്റർ ആണ്.
Wan-Bissaka. That's that, the end. Milan.
റൊണാൾഡോ ബാക്കിന് ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത, വേറെ പ്രത്യേകത. ഫ്രാൻസിന് വേറെ പ്രത്യേകത.
A show all about one side's remorselessness.
ഫ്രാൻസ് ബാഗ് എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ആർക്കും വേണേലും സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയ പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ കിട്ടും. ലോങ് ബോളിന്റെ മാനേജറെ കിട്ടും. അതിൽ അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. പോർച്ചുഗലിന്റെ ബാക്കിലും അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. എന്നാ സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയ പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഇല്ല. എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ CF കാർഡ് അങ്ങനത്തെ ഇതൊക്കെ. എംബാപ്പയുടെ കാർഡ്, ഡെമ്പലയുടെ കാർഡ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എപ്പോഴും ഇങ്ങനെ പറന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. മറ്റേ കാർഡ് അങ്ങനെ ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. പിന്നെ ഫാൻസ് ബേസ് നോക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പോർച്ചുഗലിന്റെ കാർഡ്. പുതിയതായിട്ട് കളി തുടങ്ങിയാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഫ്രാൻസിന്റെ. കാരണം പുതിയതായിട്ട് ടീം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല അവർക്ക്. ഫ്രാൻസ് എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് കളിക്കാനും പറ്റും. ലോങ് ബോളിന്റെ മാനേജർ കിട്ടും. പോർച്ചുഗൽ എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 90ന്റെ മാനേജർ കിട്ടും. കുറെ രണ്ട് ബാഗും കട്ടയ്ക്ക് നിൽക്കും. എല്ലാത്തിൻ്റെയും ഉപയോഗം ഓരോ മഹീം അണ്ണാ. അടുത്തതാര്? ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി നമ്മ അതിമാരകമായ വിന്നായിരുന്നു. മാനേജർ എടുത്തോ? ഇല്ലടാ, ഞാനിനി ഗെയിമില് എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ചെയ്യുള്ളൂ. എന്തായാലും ഇത്രയായി. ഒരു 2 മാസം കൂടിയല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. അതിനുള്ളിൽ ഇന്ന് കളിക്കുവന്നാ. നാളെ മോർണിംഗ് ലൈവ് ആണ്. പൊന്നുമോനെ ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഉറങ്ങിയിട്ടില്ല ഒരാഴ്ച. ഞാൻ ഒരു ഞായറാഴ്ച കിട്ടണ ഫുൾ ഉറങ്ങും. അനന്ത ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. തീർന്നടാ, കളിക്കാൻ കയറണമാരൊക്കെ തീർന്ന്. അൺബീറ്റബിൾ ആണ് ഞാൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി എന്നെ കണ്ട് പേടിച്ചിരിക്കണമെന്നാണ് എല്ലാവരും. അൺബീറ്റൻ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് കേട്ട് മടുത്തുന്നല്ലേ. ഇന്ന് നീ കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നീ ജയിക്കൂല ഇർഫാൻ. ഞാൻ പറയണ്, ഇതെന്റെ വാക്കാണ്, നീ നോക്കിക്കോ. നീ തീർന്ന്. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടേ എല്ലാവരും. ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് പരത്തിക്കോ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
രണ്ട് ഇന്ന് മോന്റെ മൂഡ് പോവും നോക്കിക്കോ. മീലനൊക്കെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. മീലനൊക്കെ ഓടിച്ചിട്ട് അടിക്കുന്നു. നോക്കിക്കോ വേണമെങ്കിൽ.
And a privilege for me to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up
Ay.
to this one. We're up and running then. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A potential goal of the season contender.
കളി കാണണ്ട.
He's the one player you
കളി
want on
തരാം.
the ball running at
കളിയൊന്നും
the
കാണില്ല.
and that's
ഓല്
precisely
എപ്പണ്
why.
വെളുപ്പിനാ.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
കറക്റ്റ് ഗോളാ.
Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Hernus. In comes the corner.
ഗോളാ.
Madrid have their second corner now. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
എടാ ദുഷ്ടന്മാരെ.
Quarter of an hour played. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be into
Great shot! Goal, Milan!
ഓ വാമപ്പ് മാച്ചൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? വാമപ്പ് മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് തീപ്പൊരി പറിച്ച് ഞാൻ.
Executed
ഈ
with
മാച്ച് ഞാൻ എന്താ തീപ്പൊരി പറിക്കാൻ പോണു.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the
ഛേ,
case with goal scorers.
എപ്പുറത്തേക്കാണ് പാസ് പോയത്?
All of a sudden, bang.
And it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Goes looking wide. Quick look, then plays it in. De Gea deals with that.
Second,
Nice and
yeah.
simple. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe. Messi. He's going for goal! He is desperate to get
ചെക്കൻ
on the
വീണ ഗോളാണെന്നാ.
Not this time.
Well, the
Vinala.
breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the
Balno.
ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
So, third corner of the game. Schmeichel gets his
ഇത് കളിന്ന്
hands on it.
കളിക്കണത്.
The danger is averted. Milan are looking to go forward now. Hernus. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that was vital. Deftly away. That has not gone well. Eto. Rijkaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass isn't the best.
കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I'm
So your
afraid
views
to
on the
tell
first
you that
half?
we're
Well,
expecting
I'm a little bit
traffic to be
worried for
heavy
them
after the
and the
final
way
whistle
they've
today.
looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit
Substitutions
exposed,
taking place.
so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Milan can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second
Early.
half. Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And he's had it nicked away. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Davids. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. Here's the team's great visionary. And here's Mbappe. Kimmich did
The
just
attendance
about
for
enough
this
to come
match
out
was
on top there.
80,113.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Tough കളി.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
He's had a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out towards the flank. Plays the return pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shot could be a real chance!
ഹേയ്.
And a neat finish!
ബ്രസീൽ മാച്ച് കാണുന്നില്ലേ? ഉഫ്, പൊന്നേ.
And
Shadow
there we
Bite.
have
Hi.
it, the two-goal
ഞാൻ
version.
വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ടഫ് ആവും. Game over.
Substitution for Milan. Number 9.
So we have
Bellingham.
movement on both
Number
benches.
5, Cannavaro.
Things starting to look very
Number
comfortable.
21,
There's a certain
Messi.
authoritativeness in
Number
everything they
20,
do now. If
Eto'o.
they want to kill off this
Number
game,
23,
now's the time to get it done.
Mbappe.
Big
Coming on
chance!
the field.
And yes, it's
Come back.
there! Back to within one. Interesting.
കളി മാച്ചിലോഗ്
A finish of
ആക്കിയാലോ? ഓ,
great intelligence. He just
Marcelo.
understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's been played through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Game over.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short.
Yeah.
Now that looks a decent ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And no
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്
mistake.
സാധനം? നെയ്മറില്ല. നെയ്മർ വരും. 2 ആഴ്ച പിടിക്കൂലേ?
Within sight of the finish line. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
4 added minutes has been
So is
indicated.
that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
ഇനി ആരുണ്ടാ?
In doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Just a quick reminder today, please
Your
refrain
reflections
from
then, Jim.
parking
I think we
outside
just
this
saw a
stadium.
team winning
Thank you very much
by
for your
playing to their
cooperation.
strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ലോസ് ആണ് എടുത്തത്. ലോസ് ഇല്ല, ഡ്രോ എങ്കിലും പിടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്ക്. ഞാനുണ്ടാന്ന് റിവെഞ്ച് നാളെ. ഇനി അങ്ങോട്ട് ഉറക്കമില്ലാത്ത രാവുകളാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക്. നെതർബോൺ രണ്ടുപേരെ ഞാൻ അടിച്ച് പരത്തി വിട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. അടുത്തതാരാണ്? കേരള ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കായിരുന്നു. നെറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും പ്ലീസ് 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 പ്ലീസ്. മിലൻ ഇവനാണ് എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടത്. ഇവനെ കുറച്ച് അഹങ്കാരമുണ്ട്, ശരിയായി കൊടുക്കണം. നിന്നെ ശരിയാക്കി തരാടാ. തീർന്നടാ നീ മിലനെ. മൺസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഉമ്മാതിരി തോൽവിയാണ് തോക്കാൻ പോകും. ഞാൻ വന്നാൽ തീർത്ത് കയ്യില് തന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവുന്നു. എന്തേണ് സ്മാർട്ട് വേണ്ട ജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ? സ്മാർട്ട് വേണ്ട ആൽബിനെ. GK ഇല്ലാതെ പോയിന്ന്.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running. It's Ibrahimovic! Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
ഇവനായിട്ട് കളിക്കുമ്പോ എന്താണ് ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് കളി?
Defense won't give you time to second guess yourself.
He's going for goal. It's off
രണ്ട്
top
കളി
and
അടിപൊളി
not
കളിയായി.
quite away.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Davids. Scholes. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Looking for the run. He's having a go.
കണ്ടത് ലോ
Real
സ്ട്രീമറാ.
chance and a real
സ്മാർട്ട്
let-off.
വിന്നാവും, സ്മാർട്ട്
That's
ഇല്ലാതെ
just proof
വിന്നാവും.
that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
നോ വേ.
Rijkaard. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And he's quick to return it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
പെനാൾട്ടി.
Milan presented with a golden opportunity here.
എങ്ങനെ അടിക്കും?
This for the lead.
യേ ഗോൾ.
For sure. Not much more than a formality.
നോ
The
സേവ്.
keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Scores! Scores! That's brilliant!
കം ബാക്ക്.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest
ഇനി
order.
തോപ്പിക്കണം അവിടെ എങ്ങനെയും.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So,
എന്താ അത്
half-time,
ബുള്ളറ്റ്.
each side matching
അടുക്കളായിരുന്നു
the
ശരിക്കും സ്മൈക്കിൾ അല്ലേ?
break.
അടുത്തില്ല ആള്.
So it's back to business. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rijkaard. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Scholes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Costa Curta. Adams. Works it forward. Tchouaméni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ibrahimovic currently being constantly targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
എടാ ദുരന്തങ്ങളെ.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luis Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Adams calmly anticipates. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Davids. Scholes looking to add to his goal. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Messi.
ചാൻസ്.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Strong running down that left flank. He's found the way through.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
എല്ലാം നടക്കുമെന്ന്. എടാ ഞാൻ തോറ്റില്ല, തോപ്പിക്കണം. മിനി ബാബു അണ്ണാ, ഇനി കുട്ടനൊക്കെ പടേന്
Substitution for Milan.
തോപ്പിക്കണം.
Williams Saliba. Number 3, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 21, Messi.
Bellingham.
Number 18, Pele. Number 10, Ibrahimovic.
Raul.
Coming on the
Raul
field.
running with intent.
Number 24, Adams. Number 4, Daniel Van Buiten.
Traumeri.
Number 19, Raul. Number 9, Bellingham. Number
Played out
23,
wide.
Mbappe.
Oh.
Well, that might be that,
Substitution.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that is as much time as there will be. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Fellow attendees,
How do you look
this
back on the
is a
game then, Jim?
lost children
Milan certainly
announcement.
had some
With
good
the
moments,
father of a
Peter.
boy
There
in
were
a
plenty of
yellow
encouraging
ഹലോ ബ്രസീൽ
spells, and
ഫാനാണോ?
more
ഏയ്,
so than made of.
ബ്രസീലല്ല, പോർച്ചുഗൽ.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
അയ്യേന്നാ തോറ്റില്ല ഞാൻ, ഇന്ന് തോൽവില്ല. മനസ്സിലായ എനിക്ക്? ഇല്ലെന്ന് ഫുള്ള് പിന്നും ഡ്രോയും. ബ്രസീലിന്റെ കളി കാണാൻ ഉറക്കമൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഞാൻ. അപ്പൊ നീ ഇവിടെ നിന്നോ, ബ്രസീലിന്റെ കളി തുടങ്ങണവർ ഇവിടെ നിന്നോട്ടാ. പുഷാണോ? അല്ലടാ ഹാഷിം, എന്ത് റാങ്ക് എടുക്കാല്ലേ ഗോപിയാട്ടാ. മൈ പ്രഡിക്ഷൻ മൊറോക്കോ 2 ബ്രസീൽ 0. നാളെ ശരിക്കും തരാം. ആ, ഞാൻ തരാം നിനക്ക് ശരിക്കും. ഇന്ന് ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്. എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട്ടെ. നിത്യാഹരിലാൽ, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. പ്ലീസ് ലൈക്ക്. ഹാഷിം, ഈ വർഷം പിള്ളേരും തൂക്കുന്നു. ഇല്ലടാ, ഫ്രാൻസ് പഴയ ഫ്രാൻസ് പോലല്ല, ഇത്തിരി ശോകമാണ്. ഇത്തിരി ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടും. ഈ കാസിലാസ് ലോങ് ബോൾ അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിടിക്കില്ല ആള്. ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് അടിച്ച ഗ്യാപ്പ് കിട്ടിയില്ല, കൊറേ നോക്കിന. ഇന്നലെ മീര ചേച്ചി തോറ്റ് ഫോർഫിറ്റ് അടിച്ചു.
So welcome one
അണ്ണനെ
goal to
അറിയാമല്ലോ
a
2021
picturesque evening here.
മൊറോക്കോ
A clear night, all the ingredients for
ഇട്ടത്.
a showcase
ഇതുപോലെ
game
നെയ്മറിനെയും
the passionate
അലക്കി
crowd
വിടും. നീ
demands.
അർജന്റീനയാണോ?
My name's
അതൊന്നാണ്
Dean
നിനക്ക്
Terry,
ഇത്ര
and here's my
സുഖം.
co-commentator for the game.
മിനിക്കൂട്ടാ,
It's Jim Beglin.
നീ അർജന്റീന അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചെന്നുണ്ട.
A big hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. That's a little off target. And it's Soboslai. Out towards the flank. He's got away. Played it. He leaps for it.
ഓ
He was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe really must be
പ്ലെയർ
thinking what he
എക്സ്ചേഞ്ച്
has to
ഒന്നും
do
ഒരു
to
സ്ലാറ്റ്
score.
തരുമോ? പകരം എനിക്കാരെ തരും? പകരം എനിക്കാരെ തരും?
Goa with the corner. There first.
പാലോട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും വേണ്ടേ?
Gets his head on it. Oh,
ഇതില്ല.
it's come off the upright.
ക്രിസ്.
Now he's got space here. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus, and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
Caicedo. Oh, he's been... There's the shot! He's delivered all right! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You
And
don't
never
expect
Dembele
players to
വരുന്നല്ലേ?
switch off in front of goal like that.
എൻ്റെ വേറെ പ്രായം വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
You felt it
അത്
was
തരാട്ടാ.
coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them
ഇയാളൊക്കെ
to manage it
തെറിച്ചു
from
പോണ
here now.
ഇത്രയും വലിയ
And
മനുഷ്യൻ.
it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. Ruben Dias gets across and deals with it. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ruben Dias defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. Milan do have a chance to counter here.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That is good strength. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold.
ഇത്തവണ ഒരു സ്റ്റാർ പ്ലെയർ കൂടി എക്സ്ട്രാ ഉണ്ട്. റഹീം ഡിയാസ്. റിവെഞ്ച് അടിക്കോടാ.
And it's Neymar. Davids.
ഛേ, എന്ത്
There will be 1 minute
This is
added
Eto'o.
time.
Alexander-Arnold.
പരിപാടിയാണ് കാണിച്ചത്.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps
I'm
the only
afraid to
things
tell you
lacking.
that we're expecting traffic to be
Milan
heavy after
coming
the final
at
whistle
half-time
today.
on the wrong end of a
പെനാൽറ്റി
1-0 scoreline.
മാസാക്കാൻ നോക്കി.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative.
Morocco
They have
out.
to improve and make it fast.
ടീമിനെ ക്രോസിംഗ്
Just about sort out the
സ്ട്രൈക്കർ
first
ഹെഡ്
45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bale. Good chance here. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
എടാ മിനി ബാബുക്കുട്ട നിനക്ക് പ്രാന്താണ്ട ശരിക്കാ
Bale. He's
പറഞ്ഞില്ല
going
വേണ്ട
for goal.
നീയേ ഓരോ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കണ്ട് നിനക്ക് പ്രാന്തായി
Certainly
സത്യം
made
പറഞ്ഞ
the right decision
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
there
പെസ്
to
കളിച്ച്
hit first
പ്രാന്തായി.
time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance for a shot.
പറഞ്ഞിടക്ക്
He's got a goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession,
Bang.
the next you're picking the ball out of your own
Bang.
net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Pele under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Saliba. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Saliba. Davids. Bale does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Pele venturing down the left. And here's Eto'o. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Eto'o. And this is Neymar. Goa needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Eto'o.
അയ്യേ ചാൻസ് കിട്ടിയാണ്.
Van de Ven. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nuno Mendes. Rizal is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Davids. And it's Neymar. And it's Eto'o.
There will
Still
be
no
1
way
minute
through.
added
The
time.
defending here is resolute. That pass has been well intercepted.
ഒറ്റടാ
And there goes the final whistle.
എന്തുവാണ് പടപടേന്ന്
It
പൊട്ടി.
was a frustrating game.
ശോകായി
At times cohesive, very
കളി ശോകായി.
capable, but undone by an opponent who simply
And
did
just a
a
quick reminder
better
today
job.
to please drink responsibly. Anyone
Your
appearing
reflections then,
intoxicated
Jim?
or behaving
Well,
in an
there was a
inappropriate
distinct
manner will
lack
be
of
removed.
clarity
Thank you
or
very much for your
commitment
cooperation.
in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it.
Yes,
From me, Peter
well,
Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
ഇന്ന് പൊട്ടില്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആണല്ലേ. എടാ കളി സ്ലോവായി, അതാണ് ഞാൻ ഒന്നും പറഞ്ഞില്ലല്ല. മില്ലനായിട്ട് കളിച്ച പിന്നെ സ്ലോ ആയി. ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഒന്നുകൂടെ എടുക്കട്ടെ. ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം. ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം. നിങ്ങ ആരും ഈ മിനി ബാബുനായിട്ട് സംസാരിക്കണ്ടാ. ഇവൻ കളിയൊന്നും കാണാണ്ട് മറ്റേ യൂട്യൂബിലെ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് മാത്രം കണ്ടിട്ട് വരണാണ്. സത്യം പറഞ്ഞ ഒന്നും അറിയില്ല. ഹൈലൈറ്റുകൾ മൊത്തം യൂട്യൂബിലുള്ള എല്ലാ ഹൈലൈറ്റുകളും കണ്ടിട്ട് സംസാരിക്കണവനാണ് വേൻ. പുള്ളി കളിയൊന്നും കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. നാള് എത്രയാണ് ഇതോ എത്ര 90 കളിയുടെ കാര്യമൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ് ബാധിക്കുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നുവൻ. പറ്റൂ കളി തുടങ്ങുമ്പോ ഞാൻ പറയാ എന്താവും. തന്നെ മൊറോക്കെ വെറുപ്പാ. കാരണം 2000 നല്ലത് കിട്ടിയില്ല. 2022 അത്. എത്ര വർഷായി? 4 വർഷായി. നീ ഇപ്പഴത് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കണ. അതില് മുന്നത്തെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പില് മൊറോക്ക എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? 18 വേൾഡ് കപ്പില് മൊറോക്ക എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? നീ പറഞ്ഞേ. ഇതുവരെ ഒരു ടീമിനായിട്ടും തോക്കാത്ത ഏതെങ്കിലും ടീമുണ്ടാ? ജയിച്ചു മാത്രം വന്ന ടീമുണ്ടാ? അതൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെയാണ്. നീ അതും പറഞ്ഞ് ഇതന്നെ ഇത്തവണ സിയാസന് ഒരു കോപ്പും കിട്ടില്ല. വേണ്ട, കിട്ടണ്ട, കളിക്കാല. അതിന് കാശ് കൊടുക്കണോ? കളിച്ച് നോക്കണേന് കാശ് കൊടുക്കണ്ടാല. ഇതെന്ത് പാടിത്? 2018 മൊറോക്ക എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? 37 കളിയല്ലേ? ഇന്ന് കാണാല. അങ്ങനൊന്നുമില്ല. ഒരു സീസണിൽ ഓരോ ടീം വരും. അതും പറഞ്ഞ് ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയാണ് പറയണ്. ഇത് മര്യാദ വേണ്ടേ? 2022 കഥ പറയണത്. CR7 മാറ്റി ഗോൺസലോ റാമോസിനെ വെക്കാൻ പറയുന്നു. ഞാൻ പറയാ അതാ കാണട്ടെ. കളി കാണാൻ പോകുമ്പോ പറയാം. മൊറോക്കോ പൊട്ടിയതാണ്. ബട്ട് ഇന്ന് ബ്രസീലിന്റെ ദിവസാ. അത് ശരി. ഈ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഒരു സ്ഥലത്ത് നിൽക്കണം. CR7 ഓൾഡ് ഏജ് ഹോമിലേക്ക് മാറ്റാറായി. നിനക്കിപ്പ 15 വയസ്സം കണ്ടല്ലേ ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ? 10 വയസ്സാ. കുറച്ചാൾ കഴിയുമ്പോ നിന്റെ വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വയസ്സായെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് മാറ്റി എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവും? കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടാവില്ലേ നിനക്ക്? വയസ്സൊക്കെ എല്ലാവർക്കും ആവും. റെസ്പെക്ട് ചെയ്യണം നമ്മ. പുച്ഛിക്കല്ല വേണ്ടത്. അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞ നിന്റെ പ്രായത്തിൻ്റെയാണ് അത്. കുറച്ചാളയുമ്പോ നിനക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും. നീ പറയണ പ്രായമുള്ളവര് നിന്റെ പ്രൈം കഴിയുമ്പോ അവർക്ക് വയസ്സായ അവര് എനിക്കിഷ്ടമുള്ള ആളെ പുറത്താക്കണം എന്നൊക്കെ വേറെ പുതിയ പിള്ളേർ ഒന്ന് പറയും. അപ്പൊ നീ പറയും ഇങ്ങനെയല്ല ബ്രോ, അന്ന് ഒരു 2050 ആവുമ്പോ നീ പറയും അന്ന് പോർച്ചുഗലിനെ മൊറോക്ക പൊട്ടിച്ച് നീ അപ്പോഴും പറയും. ഒരു 2150 ആവുമ്പോ നീ ഉണ്ടെങ്കി അപ്പോഴും നീ പറയും 2022 മൊറോക്കോ പോർച്ചുഗലിനെ പൊട്ടിച്ച് ബ്രോ, ആ ടീമിന് തള്ളി പറയരുത് എന്ന് പറയും. നീ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് ഒക്കെ കണ്ടേ പ്രാന്തായാണ്. CR7 റെസ്പെക്ട് ഉണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ CR7 ലേശം കഴപ്പ് കൂടുതല. അതിന് ആൾക്ക് കഴപ്പ് കാണിക്കാനുള്ള ആള് ചെയ്തു വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആളിങ്ങനെ പറയാൻ ഞാൻ ഒരു കാര്യം ആയിട്ടെ, എന്ത് യോഗ്യത ഉണ്ട് നിനക്ക്? നീ എന്തിട്ടാണ് ആ കഴപ്പിനെ പറയാനായിട്ട് നീ എന്തിട്ടാണ് ഉണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്? എനിക്ക് 10-15 വയസ്സല്ലേ ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
Game on again.
10
That is so
10-20
such
വർഷമായിട്ട്
sharp skills.
കഴപ്പ് കാണിക്കാനുള്ള
Such a
എല്ലാം ഉണ്ടാക്കി
ferocious
വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
finish.
Yeah, he
അപ്പൊ
gets
ആള്
2
കാണിക്കണോണ്ട്
marks for that
തെറ്റുണ്ടാ?
finish. I honestly
ഇല്ല.
thought his odds weren't that good.
Tries a shot. And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking
സ്ലാട്ടൻ
for.
തന്നാല് സ്റ്റാമും
Swirls
വരുന്നു.
broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Big chance! And he hits the net.
ചെലം
Right back in the game. There was to be only one
ഇതെങ്ങനെയുണ്ടാ?
outcome.
ഞാൻ
Well, how
നോക്കിയിട്ടും
cool
കൂടി
was
ഇല്ല.
that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Mohamed Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chouameni. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Robertson. And it's De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Xavi. And this is Forlan. And this is De Bruyne. Pings in across. And the finish!
ഗോൾ എടുത്തേക്ക.
And a neat finish. A momentary
മെസ്സി
lapse
ദ
was
ഗോട്ട്. ഇതാണ്
mercilessly
വിഷയം.
exploited. They
ഇപ്പൊ
were
കറക്റ്റ് ലാസ്റ്റ് വന്നാണ്ട.
absolutely lethal.
ഇതാണ്
A bit
വിഷയം.
more decisiveness
മെസ്സി
on the
ഗോട്ട്.
ball, and that probably
മെസ്സി
wouldn't have
ഗോട്ടാണെന്നും
happened.
പറഞ്ഞ്
Still,
നീ
it was very well
ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരെ
played.
തള്ളി പറയാൻ പാടണ്ട.
To force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamics. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kimmich. And that is a little undercooked.
ഇതാണ് ബ്രോ ഇങ്ങനെ.
There will be 3 minutes
There's some great
added
running
time.
on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eto. And he's there to make the challenge.
വാഴ. മെസ്സി ഗോട്ട് CR7 വാഴ.
Foot in.
ഗുഡ്.
And it's half-time.
മൊറോക്കോ പോയി. മെസ്സി
So
ആയി.
that was the first half.
പെരുന്നാളിന്
We'll be back
ഗോട്ടിന്
with the second
കറി
half.
വയ്ക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
Just a quick
നിനക്ക്
request
എന്തോ
to
പ്രശ്നം
everyone
ഉണ്ടിട്ടാ ഞാൻ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു.
kindly remove any cars
എന്തോ
parked
ആണ്
on
അത്.
the road outside the stadium.
ആടൊക്കെ എന്താണാവോ? ബ്രസീലിന് കളി കഴിയുമ്പോ 600. ഒരു കളി കൊണ്ട് കളി കഴിയോ? പിന്നെ വിനോദ് ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഹാഫ് ടൈം ആയുള്ളൂ. കംബാക്ക് ടൈം.
So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's all alone. Oh, now shooting chance.
നടക്കേ. എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും അവരവരെ കളി കളിക്കുന്നു. റോണോ ഇത്രയും വർഷം കൊണ്ട് ചെയ്ത കാര്യങ്ങളുണ്ട്.
That
ഷോ
really is
കാണിക്കുന്നത്
quite
വെറുതെ അല്ല.
fabulous.
ആള് ഷോ കാണിക്കാനുള്ള ആള്
It's
ചെയ്ത്
wonderful
വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
to see. The run was explosive. The finish
ആള് കാണിക്കണതിന്
exquisite.
തെറ്റില്ല.
India visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
കടൽ.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Robertson. Robertson. India have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner.
കംബാക്ക് അടിക്കുന്ന ഇത് കംബാക്ക് നടക്കില്ല ഇടയ്ക്കിനി
He leaps for
കണ്ടാ
it.
തുരുതുരാ ഗോളാണ്
And that's
എന്ത്
it.
ചെയ്താലും ഗോളാണ്
Just
ഈ
cruising.
ഒരു
They
തേങ്ങയും
are
കാട്ടിയില്ല
cruising.
5 ന്യൂസിലാൻഡ് 1
Great
യൂറോ
corner.
കപ്പ്
And he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came
ഒരു
from
യൂറോ
some
കപ്പാ
really smart
ഇതാണ്
movement
ഞാൻ
by the
പറഞ്ഞ
team.
നിനക്ക്
The defence let
നിനക്ക്
themselves down
പ്രാന്താണെന്ന്
by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
നിനക്ക്
Oh, that's
10
really well played
വയസ്സായതിന്റെ
possession. You
പ്രശ്നമാണത്
can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll
10
have
വയസ്സല്ലേ
stung a
ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ
little
12
bit.
വയസ്സ് അതിൻ്റെയാണ്
Knocks it into space. And this is Mohamed Salah. Pedri. And he was alert to it. Kimmich. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. He might be in here. And he shoots. It's a goal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
This is the time you need that pace.
Xavi. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Pedri. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
I think that's just more proof that this team is
അതിനങ്ങനെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് പറഞ്ഞാണ് പിന്നെ ഇവിടെ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഡിബേറ്റിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല 7 മാച്ചുള്ള വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ഒക്കെ
Just 5 minutes left. And he's quick to return it.
ഇവിടെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് വേണ്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടുന്ന ചാൻസ്
Towards the back stick.
കളിക്കാണ്ട് പോകും ആരെങ്കിലും 4 വർഷം കൂടുമ്പോ വരുന്ന മാച്ച്
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. And he's managed to get free. Rodri. Nicely aimed.
ലാസ്റ്റ് കളി
Pedri.
ക്രിസ് പറയുന്നത്
Has found the
കേൾക്കണ്ടാണ്
net here, of course.
ക്രിസ് എന്തിട്ട്
Here's
പറഞ്ഞത്
Forlan. And this is De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, brilliant save. And time is up. Milan have very little in the way of excuses
Grandanta.
here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please be made
Well, after
aware.
all
Psycho
that,
gamer
who's
വന്നടാ
he
ഞാൻ
thinking?
Well, there was a distinct
Fine.
lack of clarity or commitment
Euro
in
നല്ലേ
everything
ഉള്ളൂ
the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
നാളെ ജോബില്ലേ നാളെ ഞായറാഴ്ച അല്ലടാ ഉറങ്ങേണ്ട ദിവസം എന്തൊക്കെ ബ്രസീല് കപ്പടി 100 പേര് വന്നാ മിനിവാവു നീ അർജന്റീന അടിക്കുന്ന വിചാരിച്ചേക്കണ അർജന്റീന ഇപ്രാവശ്യം അടിക്കില്ലാട്ടാ പറയില്ല രാത്രി 6 കുറഞ്ഞ എണ്ണ ശരിയാവടെ ശരിയാവും അടിക്കും മുത്തേന്ന ഇല്ലടാ അർജന്റീന അടിക്കില്ലടാ കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം മറ്റേ നമുക്ക് ഇടക്കിട്ട് ഗെയിമിൽ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അടിക്കില്ലേ അതേപോലെ എഴുതി വെച്ച കളി പോലെയായിരുന്നു അർജന്റീനയുടെ കപ്പടിച്ചത് ഇനി അടിക്കൊന്നുമില്ല നോക്കിക്കോ നീ. ഞാൻ സ്പെയിന് സപ്പോർട്ടാണെന്ന്. എത്ര പേർക്ക് സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് ആദ്യം പറ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നീ തോക്കുമ്പോ ഓരോ ടീമിനെ പറയും. ഇന്നലെ തുടങ്ങിയതല്ലേ ഉള്ളു കളി. തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പോഴേക്കും തല്ല് പിടുത്തായവന്മാര്. മിനി ബാബു ഇല്ലേ, ഇവൻ ഫുള്ള് ഹൈലൈറ്റ് മാസ്റ്റർ ആണ്ടാ. ഇടാൻ പറ്റൂലടാ, ഇതില് പറ്റൂല. പ്രീമിയം ആണെന്നാണ്. ബാഷിർ മിനി ബാബു സ്പെയിനിലെ പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫൈനലിൽ പൊട്ടിച്ചു. വയ്യ. പോൾ സെക്ഷൻ. എടാ ഇതില് പറ്റില്ല എന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണത്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for more than a century.
പണ്ടത്തെ
Milan's
സ്പെയിനല്ല,
colours, the
യങ്സ്റ്റേഴ്സ്.
ultimate status
പണ്ട്
symbol
അത്
in
യങ്ങായിരുന്നു.
history.
നീ ഇപ്പൊ നിന്റെ ഈ വയസ്സിൽ കാണുമ്പോഴാണ് അത് ഇതായിട്ട് തോന്നണം. ഇതല്ല ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ, നിനക്കേ 12 വയസ്സല്ലേ ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അതിൻ്റെയാണ് അത്.
Red selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting...
Chance for a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's there to make the challenge. Messi has got himself a free kick.
യങ്ങായിട്ട് എന്ത് കാണിച്ചു?
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Chouameni. Tele has it in a wide position. And this is Pele. Now that's a fine challenge. Milan currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Pele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Raul. He's having a pop! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
എടാ നീ 12 വയസ്സിൽ എന്തിനാണ് അടിക്കണത്? മിനി ബാബു നല്ല ഫോമാണല്ല, എന്നിട്ടാണ് ഫുഡ് നിനക്ക്. കരുത്തനാണ് നീ.
Roberto Carlos, ball swung in, defending of the desperate variety. Yamal, Makaleli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. This is a promising build-up. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Roberto Carlos scooting forward. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
ബ്ലോക്ക്. ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ച ചോദ്യത്തിന് ആദ്യം റിപ്ലൈ താന്നു.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's where it came from. And that's a danger. Goes for a shot! It's a
ഇതിലും
goal!
ചോദിച്ചേ അണ്ണനുള്ളത് മൊറോക്കോ തരുന്നു.
And this is
എന്നിട്ട് അവര്
getting
പണ്ടത്തെ
better
വേണ്ട.
and better. And that is all they have time for.
വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്
Well, I
€3.
don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
ശരിക്കൊന്നടി ഹൈലൈറ്റ് ആണ്.
Certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Our guest performers today.
Milan firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
കഴിഞ്ഞ വേൾഡ് കപ്പിൽ ഇവൻ കണ്ടിട്ടും കൂടിയില്ല കഴിഞ്ഞ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്. സത്യം. പറയണ ഞാൻ പോവാ പഠിക്കണം ഇപ്പഴാ. നേരെ ബ്രസീലിന്റെ കളി കാണാൻ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കണ ആളെന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടേ പഠിക്കണം നീ.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Eto. Crunching tackle. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least this
കളിയാണ്
is very
അതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാ അതുവരെ ഇവിടെ ഒന്ന് ബാധിക്കടാ.
target, judging by his reaction.
അങ്ങനെ പഠിക്കാനൊക്കെ പറ്റും രാത്രി.
Milan with this 2-goal
പഠിക്കാൻ
lead.
പറ്റണമെങ്കിൽ നീ
Certainly
മാസാണ്.
much the more assured side. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
The attendance
Well,
for this
it's
match
signalling
was
to the opposition that they're setting
80,953.
themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta. Looking for options for movement. Raul. Edmilson. Messi, very much a man of this moment. De Bruyne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Raul applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the
ഇത്
keeper.
പഠിക്കുന്ന ഒരു വൈബാണ്.
Really must
Good.
be thinking what he has
നല്ല
to do to
കാര്യം.
score there.
പഠിക്ക് ചെല്ലി ചെല്ലി. ഒണാമി ഹലോ. ഒണാമി ഹലോ ബ്രോ. കണ്ടില്ലടാ.
Substitution for Milan. Number 10.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Number 21.
And it's
Messi.
hoisted clear.
Coming on the field. Number 23.
And he's quick to
Mbappe.
return it.
Number 9.
Lovely, now then.
Bellingham. Number 22. Etebrissau. Substitution in
The movement
progress.
is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Good running, strong and purposeful. Traumeri. Driving through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught. And another try! Yes!
അടിപൊളി ഗെയിം. സോറി.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
കളാ പാവം.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Eto really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Costa Curta. Dani Olmo, he's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Eto. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted
ഒന്നും
right
പറഞ്ഞു
from
തരണ്ടാ.
the start.
തീറ്റ
They
പ്ലസ്
show
തീറ്റ
all about one
കോപ്പിട്ടാണ്.
side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
തീക്കിടിച്ചൊക്കെ അവിടെ നിന്ന് പൊട്ടി
relentlessness.
മുളച്ചോ.
Picking up the
ഇന്നലെ
ball,
വരെ
that's a
ഇല്ലായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
ball,
എടാ എന്തേ
and no surprise
ഇവൻ
here.
എങ്ങനെ കിട്ടിയാണെന്ന് അറിയാം എനിക്ക്.
How would you summarize what we've
കാർത്തി
seen today then, Jim?
ഇവനാ
We just saw a team winning
ഞാനേ
without
വിഷുവിന്റെ അന്ന്
confidence
കാലത്ത്
and
ലൈവ്
strength.
ഇട്ടിരുന്നു.
It was a clear picture of
കാലത്ത്
what they set out to do, and the players
വിഷുവിന്റെ
were
ഒരാഴ്ച ഞാൻ
determined to
ലീവായിരുന്നു.
deliver.
അപ്പൊ അന്ന് ഞാൻ ഉച്ചക്ക് ലൈവ് ഇട്ടിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ ഉച്ചക്ക് കിട്ടിയാണ്
Thank
അവനാ.
you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
എടാ വെറുതെ അലമ്പാക്കണ്ടാ കാർത്തിക് മിനി ബാബു. വെറുതെ തല്ലിടിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു കാര്യമില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ തമ്മിൽ കാണാൻ പോണില്ല. വെറുതെ തെറി വിളിച്ചിട്ട് എന്ത് കാര്യം? വല്ല കാര്യമുണ്ടാ? ഞാൻ അതാണ് പറയണ്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇൻസ്റ്റയില് അങ്ങോട്ട് കൂടെ അഡ്രസ്സൊക്കെ കൈമാറി നേരിട്ടൊന്ന് മുട്ട്. മനസ്സിലായ? അതിലർത്ഥമുണ്ട്. വെറുതെ ഇവിടെ കിടന്ന് തെറി വിളിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു കാര്യമില്ല. അതിലും ഭേദം അത് ഒഴിവാക്കി വിടണാണ്. എൻ്റെ ഒരു അഭിപ്രായത്തിൽ അങ്ങനെയാണ്. ഇവൻ ഈ ഫേക്ക് അക്കൗണ്ട് അല്ലാണ്ട് ഒറിജിനൽ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ വേണം. എൻ്റെ അപ്പോ തല്ലുടിക്കരുത്, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. വെറുതെ തല്ലുടിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു കാര്യമില്ല. എന്ത് കാര്യമുണ്ട്? തല്ലുടിക്കാണ്ട് വെറുതെ ഫണ്ണായിട്ട് എടുക്കും. വീട്ടിലുള്ളവരെ പറയാൻ, വീട്ടിലുള്ളവരല്ല തമ്മിലും പറയേണ്ട കാര്യമില്ലല്ല. പലവരും പല മൂഡിലായിരിക്കും ഇരിക്കണ്ടാവാം. ചിലർക്ക് അത് കേൾക്കുമ്പോൾ പറ്റില്ല, ചിലർക്ക് അത് എന്താണെന്ന് അറിയില്ല. കണ്ടൊക്കെ ചെയ്യും. ഇതൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞാലും ബ്രസീൽ കപ്പടി. ഒരെണ്ണം കഴിഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ. അതെ, നാളെ മുതൽ നോത്തറി വിളി ഉള്ളിലായി. ഓക്കെ.
So welcome
ഓ
one and all
പഠിക്കുന്നു.
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night. All the
ബ്രസീല്
ingredients for a showcase
ടീം
game.
പോരടാ
The
സത്യം
passion the
പറഞ്ഞ.
crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and
മാച്ച്
expert
തുടങ്ങി.
opinion alongside
ബ്രസീലിന്റെ
me.
ടീം
Jim
കണ്ടിട്ട്
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter.
യെസ്,
It's great to
ബ്രസീൽ
be on
അടിക്കാൻ
board.
ചാൻസ് ഇല്ല.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have Just missed the kickoff. Can he get on the end of this? Cross needs to be... He's rising! And it's
Ullara.
good work and out! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Eto receives it in a good position here. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
Takes the shot.
കൈയും
Real
ക്രോസ് ഇട്ടില്ല.
chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Koeman demonstrating his defensive quality there. Collier, Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Milan so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Royce is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great vision.
എടാ
There's green grass ahead of him. Messi finding himself in space. Messi! And that was very necessary.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
That pass has been well intercepted, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Van Balten with the clearance. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Mbappe is onto this, well read, and the danger is averted. It's a quick ball upfield. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Bueno.
So into
ഇനി
the second
ബ്രോ
half.
സീനാണ്.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that is out of play. Opts to play it back. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Eto making good progress on the right-hand side.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the Rizal!
ലുക്ക്
And he's really put himself on the line here.
പാച്ചൂസയുടെ Yeah.
Greece with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well
The
spotted.
attendance for this match was 80,113.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he finish? It
Oh,
shows who's going to get
that
there.
save.
What has happened here? Cafu. He's going for goal.
ഗോളാവുന്നോണ്ട്
Looked every
ഞാൻ
bit
പോവാ
like
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
goalkeeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
പോർച്ചുഗലാവും.
This their second corner of the game.
എല്ലാരും പോർച്ചുഗലാവും. റൊണാൾഡോ കപ്പടിക്കട്ടെ.
Towering header. Firm header.
അർജന്റീന
Just
കപ്പടിക്കില്ല.
on target.
That's a really decent chance.
അർജന്റീന
Messi.
കപ്പടിക്കാനുള്ള ടീമില്ല.
Serginho. Serginho making good progress. Oh, that's fabulous. No, there's no going past him this time. Pass somewhat off target. Now this could be a chance.
Greece clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the shot! And it's in! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the
ആരെയും
lead.
കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ?
But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And a trademark move ends
Sub.
with the inevitable classy finish.
Sub.
When you're hit on the
Sub.
counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Good one. Ashwin got to see him. Chance in this Spain chance.
Number 5.
അന്നകണ്ട കോട്ട് വന്നു അശ്വിനാ.
Changes afoot here and from both sides.
Daniel Van Buiten. Number 23. Mbappe. Number 20. Ito. Number 21. Messi. Coming on the
Neymar
field.
will not want to lose out. It's Neymar!
Yeah.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper...
Messi!
Nice.
And he hits the net.
റൊണാൾഡോ
With
അശ്വിൻ
so
ലൂയിസ്
little time left.
ധാരണ്ട
Great
അറബിയ
finish.
6v6
It looked
ഏത്
as though
കളി?
it gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there.
Yeah.
That's quite outrageous.
Chance! And that's a
Ah.
And right near the end, we have parity. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
പോച്ചേ വട പോച്ചേ.
Absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Has a look and plays it forward. And he is deftly away. He came in hard, very hard. But that has not gone well.
ഏട്ടാ
The
ഇബ്രാഹിം.
shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
And this is a quick reminder to
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Milan can always take more positives from a result like this.
Surprise
Yes,
shows,
there is some
speed,
tidying up to
funny.
do, but
Good,
some real
good.
promise too.
Course to Jim
Milan,
alongside me, and
fine,
as the lads make
Argentina
their
against
way home, so
Germany.
must we. Good evening to you.
Brazil and World Cup. എടാ എന്തിനാണ് നമ്മ വെറുതെ ഇങ്ങനെ തല്ലുപിടിക്കുന്നത്? Play your subscribers. No. Viewers. Hey, Monday. Can I join? Yes. Thank you. മെസ്സിനെ കാണുമ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ അന്വേഷണം പറയൂ പ്ലീസ്. അശ്വിൻ ബ്രോ പ്ലീസ്. 1000 കോയിനില്ലേ കറക്കാൻ? എന്താണപ്പാ. ഡിഫൻഡർമാര് വരട്ടെ. ഡിഫൻഡർമാരല്ലേ നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടത്. കറക്കിയിട്ട് വല്ല കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായില്ല. ഡിഫൻഡേഴ്സ്. I am a player. Try to join your game. Okay. Try again, fail again. Fail better.
Well, what
The
a sight
game
this
is
is. A
yours.
beautiful evening and the promise of
ബ്രോ
a
പറ,
close game.
ആര് വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്
Really
അടിക്കും?
the juices flowing.
പോർച്ചുഗല് അല്ലാണ്ട് വേറെ ആര് നിരാകെ?
Happy to inform you
എന്ത്
that Jim
ചോദിക്കാനൊന്നുമില്ല. അത് എഴുതി വെച്ച് സ്വർണ്ണലിപികളാൽ എഴുതപ്പെട്ടതാണ്. പിന്നെ ഒരു ഫോർമാലിറ്റിക്ക് എല്ലാ മാച്ചും കളിക്കാന്ന് മാത്രം. ഡയറക്റ്റ് കപ്പ് കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ.
The San Siro for
പ്രശ്നം.
nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows
4000 ഇറക്കിട്ട് ആരെയും
he
കൊടുത്തില്ല.
is
എന്നിട്ടാണ് അവിടെ
one of
ദുഷ്ടാന്റെ
those
അടുത്ത്
names.
1000 ഇറക്കി കളയാൻ പറയണേ.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having
ഒരു
covered
മനസ്സുഖം
quite a
അല്ലേ?
few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Chouameni, now it's Eto'o. Bellingham has the space to scheme. Shapes to shoot! Goal, Milan! And we have liftoff!
അർജന്റീന ഫോർ ദ സെക്കൻഡ് ഇല്ലടാ. അർജന്റീനയൊക്കെ അതിനുള്ള ടീം ഇല്ലടാ. നോക്കിക്കോ.
And it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Shevchenko has got himself a free kick.
ഫൗളാണ്. ജോയിനാവുന്നില്ല. ഓഫ് അൽത്താഫേ, കുറെ നേരമായി
Well, if he truly fancies his chances
മുമ്പോട്ട്
from here, he's
പറഞ്ഞതുകൊണ്ട്.
going to need the best of the best.
They want to be quick to recover this. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he get it through? And this is Eto. Oh, it's Eto! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഒന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞോട്ടെ.
Movement so
പല കഥകളും.
precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be
ഇത്
effective
കഥ
in the break,
പോർച്ച്
then the key
എന്തൊക്കെയായിരുന്നു.
element
ഇപ്പൊ
is
പോർച്ചുഗൽ
always pace.
കപ്പടിച്ചപ്പോ
That's what
എന്തായി
really
അങ്ങനെ
sets us
കേക്കാം.
apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Just eases him off the ball. Camavinga. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. And here's
There will be 1
Shevchenko.
minute added time.
Now it's Camavinga. Now it's Messi. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. And it's in. And deep into first half stoppage time.
നിങ്ങൾ കപ്പടിക്കലാണ്.
Finally strike. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a
എല്ലാം
touch like that when it's all
കരച്ചിലാണ്.
going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
കൊച്ചു കള്ളന്മാരെ.
That is indeed the final act. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Please turn
Caution
your
certainly
attention
not
to
on
the
the agenda
screen for
here
information
from both
provided
sides.
by the
Yeah,
local
they're ahead,
police.
Peter, but they can't afford to
പോർച്ചുഗലാണ്.
get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half time.
കപ്പുണ്ട് 6 ഇപ്രാവശ്യം നടക്കുകയും ചെയ്യും. ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ഗ്രൂപ്പ് സ്റ്റേജിൽ തന്നെ പുറത്താവും.
And we get things going again.
ചരിത്രം കുറിക്കും ഇപ്രാവശ്യം.
Rodri. That's Lee Kang in. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And the pass is intercepted. Chouameni. Davids. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Messi. And here's Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Davids. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
The
forward for
attendance
now?
for this
Well, I
match
think
was
he just is concentrating on the shape here.
and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Stade Rennais really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Hey,
They just need to sort out their end product.
എന്തത്?
Davids.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lee Kang in. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. Lee Kang in. This is a promising build-up. Tries to play it through. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Well, they could break here. Half an hour gone in the second half. Passing nice and neat. Saliba simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Messi. Camavinga. To Gerrard. Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ചത്തിട്ടില്ല.
Substitution for Milan. Number 10, Ibrahimovic. Number 9, Bellingham. Number 20, Ito.
Gerrard.
Number 18,
Can he get on the end of this?
coming on the
Messi's
field.
cross.
Number 14,
That has been knocked clear.
Shevchenko. Number 13, Neymar. Number 23,
And we have our very
Mbappe.
first corner.
Money.
Number 22, Etta Bristol. Substitutions taking place.
They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet.
Kubo. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. And the finish!
Hey, hey. Goal.
This guy is class. About as smooth as it gets. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes.
Another one. നേരലുണ്ട. അഭിജിത്ത്, ഹായ് ബ്രോ. അൽത്താഫ്, ആ 5 വേൾഡ് കപ്പേ നിനക്ക് 5 തരുവോടെ ഞാൻ. ലാസ്റ്റ് 5 വേൾഡ് കപ്പിന്റെ അതാ നിനക്ക് 5 ഗോള് തിരിഞ്ഞ് 5 വേൾഡ് കപ്പിന്റെ അതാ പറഞ്ഞാൽ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വെറും വാറായിരിക്കും അല്ലേ സംഭവം ഉണ്ടാ. എന്തോ ഏതൊക്കെയോ രാജ്യത്തിന് വേണ്ടി നമ്മ ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്. ഏതൊക്കെയോ രാജ്യത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ഇവിടെ തമ്മി തല്ലി. ഒരു സംഭവം തന്നെയാണ് അത്. കൊല്ലവനെ ആ 7up തന്നെ കുടിപ്പിക്കാം. ശരിയാക്കി തരാടാ അവനെ. അല്ല ലൈക്ക് അടി, ലൈക്ക് പ്ലീസ് ലൈക്ക് ബ്രോ. ഞാനൊരു പാട്ട് പാട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് പാട്ടാ. എന്നാ പാട്ടാവട്ടെ. വേൾഡ് കപ്പിന്റെ പാട്ട് പാട്. വേൾഡ് കപ്പിന്റെ പാട്ട്. വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് മൂടണം ഇവിടെ. വേൾഡ് കപ്പിലെ പാട്ട് പാട്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise
ഡിവിഷനില്
is fervent.
1900 റേറ്റിംഗ് അടിച്ചു. പക്ഷെ 1900 ഇപ്പൊ
I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our
വലിയ
expert.
റേറ്റിംഗ് അല്ലല്ല. 2000 മുകളിൽ വേണ്ടേ.
It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Mbappe, and once more he proves rigid and robust. Forlan. And he's managed to get free. And here's Ibrahimovic. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Forlan. And he's worked it through. Diouf. He's in one on Diouf.
എന്റെ മോനെ
Delicious from Diouf.
കൊച്ചി സ്ലാങ്.
From the top draw. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
എന്ത് പാട്ടത്.
As such an adept
പ്രോഡക്റ്റ്
counter-attacking
ഒക്കെ
team, they
കേട്ടിട്ട്
produced something out of nothing
കൊച്ചി
there.
സ്ലാങ് പോലെ
Few
ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
seconds was all it
എന്റെ
took for them to convert a defensive situation into a
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആ
goal,
പാട്ട്
and it was
കേട്ടിട്ടാണോ
very
നിനക്ക് തോന്നിയത്?
impressive.
Everton have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that
കൊച്ചിയില
concentration will be key for a while
തൃശ്ശൂരല്ലടാ.
now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Foul.
Looking for a run. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That's a good foray he's making. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lampard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
തൃശ്ശൂരാണ്. തൃശ്ശൂർ തുടങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
Is offering a right
തുടങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
smile.
തുടങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
എടാ
Diouf does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
അയ്യോ
Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
കഷ്ടമാണ്.
Adams kept it,
ബെല്ലിംഗം ചതിച്ച്
and the
മേടിച്ചു.
whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far.
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
Still one
എനിക്ക്
goal
അവിടെ
in it,
നിന്നൊരു
and it's all
തേപ്പ്
still
കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
very much up for grabs.
നിന്റെ സ്ഥലം എവിടെയാണ്? മെസ്സിനെ
trailing by the tightest of margins
All
at
the
half-time.
members of our fan club
Well,
celebrating
for me,
their
Peter,
wedding
things have
anniversary
never
today.
really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
ഞാൻ നിന്റെ അടുത്ത് പറഞ്ഞത്. പക്ഷെ നിന്റെ അടുത്തല്ല, അതാണ് പറയണത്. ഒരു അതിര് വിട്ട് സ്നേഹിക്കരുത്. അതിര് വിട്ട് സ്നേഹിച്ചാ അത് ആപത്താണ്.
So into the second half.
മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ?
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's De Rossi, and here's Owen. So much time and space here. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen. Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
ഗേൾ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഇല്ലാത്ത ആരാണുള്ളത്? കാർത്തിക്.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
80,607.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just
Chance!
ചേട്ടാ, അഡ്ഡോളിക്ക് എത്ര തേപ്പ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്? ഈ തേപ്പൊന്നും കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല.
The goal they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
ഒരു പോക്കേസാണ് 4 വണ്ടിയാണ് അവൾ ഒരേ ടൈമിൽ ഓടിച്ചത്. അത് അവളുടെ കഴിവ്.
Everton are
അതറിയാണ്ട്
2-0 up.
well, it's a great
നീ
time
കയറി
for them to
പെട്ടത്
keep the
നിന്റെ
momentum
കഴിവ്
going.
കേട്.
I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough they'll get another break.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had a shot!
ചേട്ടാ, വീണ്ടും മണ്ടക്ക്.
That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking to play him in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Messi. Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, quite on the
അത്
same
ശരി.
wavelength. He's there to retrieve it.
പിന്നല്ലാണ്ട് അത് കഴിവല്ലടാ.
Very decent ball now.
നിന്നെ പറ്റിച്ചില്ലേ?
Chouameni.
നീ ആരായി?
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Foot in. Great vision. Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ വന്നു. സ്വിറ്റ്സർലാൻഡ് ലീഡ് ചെയ്താ സ്വിറ്റ്സർലാൻഡ് ജയിക്കും, അല്ലാണ്ട് പിന്നെ എന്ത്?
Mbappe. Chips it through. Costa Curta. De Rossi.
There will be 1 minute at
Not
a
too
time.
much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, that's superb. And that is that.
കളി തോറ്റി.
Well, here is a defeat that may hit them
ഗേൾ
hard.
ഫ്രണ്ട്
And you can
സ്ക്രീൻ
sense that
കാണുന്നുണ്ടോ?
all around them.
പിന്നല്ലാണ്ട്
Things going pretty awry.
അതല്ലേ ഞാൻ തെറി പറയല്ലേ എന്ന് പറയണത്.
Unavoidable.
മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ നിങ്ങക്കപ്പ?
Told you somewhat.
തെറി പറയല്ലേ എന്ന് പറയണ അതല്ലേ? നിങ്ങളെയൊക്കെ ഒരു വില ഇരുത്തും അപ്പ. മാരൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെയാണ്
Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. You're
ടൈറ്റില്.
never going to win like that.
ഞാനേ പെട്ടെന്ന് വിഷയത്തിൽ നിന്ന്
Alongside me, and as
തെന്നി
the
മാറി.
fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
യോന്നക്ക അവളാവുമ്പോ ഇങ്ങനെ പറയണ ഓരോരുത്തരെ അക്കൗണ്ട് എടുത്ത് ധാരാണ് എന്നൊക്കെ നോക്കിയിരിക്കും. എന്നിട്ട് പറയും തോറ്റ ആടാ തോറ്റ്, നിങ്ങളുടെ ഹീറോ തോറ്റുപോയി, അതന്നെ എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടി പറ്റി. വേൾഡ് കപ്പിൽ കയറിയിട്ട് തന്നെ അവന്മാരെ സപ്പോർട്ട് അവന്മാര് വേൾഡ് കപ്പിൽ കയറിയിട്ട് ഒന്നുമില്ലടാ. ഫാമിലി ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി സ്ട്രീം. ആഹാ, നടക്കൂല പറഞ്ഞാ നടക്കൂല. നാളെ അൽത്താവേ, നാളെ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ നാളത്തേക്ക് വെച്ചേക്കും. ഫസ്റ്റ് വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് അവന്മാര് പൈസ കൊടുത്ത് കളിച്ചാണ്. ഒരു കളിയെങ്കിലും എന്നോട് ജയിക്കണേ കാണാണ്ട്. നാളെ ദേ ഇത് ഇവനാണ്, ആൽബിനാണ്. അവനാണ് ഇമ്മാതിരി പരിപാടിയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാ, ടൊള്ളി ഗെയിമിങ്. ആൽബിൻ അങ്ങനെ ആയിക്കുള്ളൂ, അവനാണ് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ പരിപാടി ചെയ്യാ. വാ എന്തെങ്കിലാവട്ടെ, അപരൻ, എന്റെ അപരൻ. തുള്ളി 2.0 ഇതാ ഇവനായിക്കുള്ളൂ. എത്ര മണി വരെ ഉണ്ട് ലൈവ്? 2 മണിക്കൂറും കൂടി കളിക്കാം. ബ്രസീൽ ജയിക്കോ? ബ്രസീൽ ജയിക്കോടാ. ബ്രസീലിന്റെ കളി തുടങ്ങുന്ന ടൈം വരെ ഉണ്ടാവും. 3:30 ഉണ്ടാവൂല. ചോദിക്കണ്ട ജയിക്കും. ബ്രസീൽ ജയിക്കും, ഞാൻ സമ്മതിക്കും. ബ്രസീൽ കപ്പടിക്കില്ല.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
ആടെ
I'm
മക്കളെ,
Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Oh, it's come off the upright. Pele. Rijkaard. Now Costa Curta. Pele. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. It's
yeah.
and the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Otto. And he skips past his man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robertson wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. Del Piero will not want to lose out here against this opponent.
ന്യൂ ബുഫൺ ആരും എടുക്കലേട്ടാ, വെറും കടാണെന്ന്. ആര് പറഞ്ഞ്? സൂപ്പർ സാധനമാണ് ആള്. കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ അറിയാതാണ് ആളെ. 2 ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഒക്കെ കൊടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സെറ്റാണ്.
Ups for safety. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, great Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah clearly
ആ
thought he had
പ്ലേസ്
beaten him.
നിർത്തല്ലേ, നമുക്കിന്ന് 5 അവർ സ്ട്രീം ആക്കിയാലോ. 5 മണിക്കൂറാ, ഞാൻ ചത്തോടെ പണ്ട് ഒരാഴ്ച ഇപ്പൊ ഇറക്കിയാക്കും. ശരിയോ? എടാ നിനക്ക് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ അല്ലേ ട്രിക്ക്? ഗോളാ. ഗോൾ കീപ്പേഴ്സിന്റെ സാധനം മാത്രമല്ല കൊടുക്കേണ്ടത്, ഡിഫൻഡേഴ്സിന്റെ സ്കില്ലൊക്കെ കൊടുക്കണം, എന്നാലേ അവര് ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യുള്ളൂ. ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നമ്മ ടാക്ടിക്കലായിട്ട് മൂവ് ചെയ്യണം. എല്ലാം വെച്ച് നാളെ സൺഡേ അല്ലേ, അതാണ് നാളെ ഉച്ചയാകുമ്പോഴേക്ക് എണീറ്റ് സ്ഥലം വരെ പോവാൻ.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Bellingham. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this.
നെയ്മറല്ലേ വിയറായിട്ട് എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് തരാൻ കിടക്കാൻ
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
വിലക്കൂട്ടാ. എനിക്കൊരു പാക്ക് ഓപ്പണിംഗ് ആയി.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. And he's managed to get free. It's Pele! And that's a sharp finish. AC Milan are all square. And that really is...
4 ഓവറാക്കാം. 4 ഓവർ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
We're looking at a different game now. Well, I'd have... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
അടുത്തത് തന്നെ
Nothing to
സേവ്
separate the two
ചെയ്തു.
teams at half-time.
ഞാനതെ
Both given it
എനിക്ക്
a really good
ഡിഫൻസ്
go,
മിഡ്ഫീൽഡും
and they head into the break.
സെന്റർ ബാക്കും വേണമെങ്കിൽ
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
ഞാനും കറക്കാണ്ടോ ചെയ്തു. 900 കോയിനിൽ ബ്ലാക്ക് അടിക്കും എനിക്ക്. 900 കോയിനിൽ ബ്ലാക്ക് അനിമേഷൻ. അതിൽ 2 പേര് ആരായാലും ഒരാൾ നമുക്ക് വേണ്ട ആളുണ്ടാവും. അലക്കൂലേ പറഞ്ഞു വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഞാൻ. കോപ്പിട്ട ഇല്ലടാ. കേക്കാൻ നല്ല രസമുണ്ട്. കേക്കാൻ നല്ല രസമല്ല, ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ റീലിറക്കും. ഞാൻ മുമ്പത്തെ ലൈവിൽ പറയണതും ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അത് അതേപോലെ തന്നെ സെറ്റാക്കിയത്.
Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shot a goal! Goal! Milan!
ഞാൻ എംബപ്പെ പോലത്തെ CF-ന് വേണ്ടിയാ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണേ. എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ ഫുള്ള് ഹെവി CF.
And a trademark
അതെൻ്റെ അതെ എൻ്റെ ആ
inevitable classy finish.
തീപ്പൊരി
When you're hit on the
സാധനല്ലേ.
counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Milan with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Ibrahimovic. He can run onto that. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
The attendance for this
Kimmich.
match was
And it's Rijkaard.
81,007.
Oh, good-looking ball.
കിമ്മിച്ചിന് 2-3 ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് കൊടുക്കണം. ഒരു കളിയിൽ ഒരു ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഒക്കെ ഇടും. ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് പോലും ഇടണില്ല.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Looking to play him in. Cannavaro. It's Bellingham. Takes on his marker. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Towering header.
ഗോളായില്ലേ എംബപ്പെ അല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ വന്നിട്ട് പോയത്. 2-3 വന്നോണം എംബപ്പെ. ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്കളടക്കം വന്ന്. അത് പേടാക്കാടായിരുന്നു.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pele. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Played into space. That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt cuts it out. Now it's Del Piero. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Borussia Dortmund have got it back and they'll have another go. Bellingham. So that's it. It is all over. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams
ഓരോരോ
do,
കറക്കാൻ
they
പോയി
managed
വേണ്ടേ.
to
നമ്മൾ
provide
എഫ്ഒപിയാണ്.
extra
ടൈം
when they
പിച്ച്
needed it.
8
Bellingham taking in the accolades, having been
വന്നപ്പോഴും
named man of the match,
വന്നപ്പോഴും വിട്ട്
and
കളഞ്ഞില്ല.
deservedly so.
രണ്ടിനെയും ചാടി അങ്ങോട്ട്
What
എടുത്തു.
a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
അത്
What
മാസ്.
we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true.
കിട്ടാണ്ട് പോയത് ഡെമ്പല്ലേ. അത് വലിയ സീനില്ല. ഡെമ്പല്ലേ ഡെമ്പല്ലേ എന്ത് അത്ര നല്ലത് എംബപ്പയാണ്. എംബുളു ബ്രോ കോപ്പ്. അയ്യോ കോപ്പുകളോ ഷോക്കാവൂലേ. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട്ടാ. ലൈക്ക് ആൻഡ് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ്. പിന്നെ ലൈക്ക് ഔട്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ വരാ ഒരു സാധനം വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇതാത്തെ കാർഡ് എന്താണെന്ന് മോശം. സുവിലാൻ ബ്രോ വന്നില്ലേ? ആൽബിൻ ട്രാക്കിന്
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
ആങ്കർമാനാണ് വിത്ത് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് സ്കില്ല്.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
കാര്യം
We are just getting started. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Olise going face to face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
And it's Neymar. And we have our very first corner. Impressive jump. That's going to go a long way.
കോള്
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. No, it's come to nothing. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Pele. Just about within shooting range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No goals as yet. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Eto is in a really good position out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Richard, surely! He's Done very well to get to that.
സ്വിറ്റ്സർലാൻഡ്
Really
വങ്ങി
looked sharp
ഖത്തർ
there,
0.
didn't he? That's very well played.
Stunning റണ്ണിങ് അടിക്കണ്ടെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചാണ് ചിലപ്പോ പുറത്തേക്കാനും പോയാലോ.
Chance! It's and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, Milan! And we have liftoff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
ഈ പേര്
misfortune.
മാറ്റാനായില്ലേ?
Great movement from him. He instinctively
Fantastic
knew
game.
that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
The first breakthrough.
ഇതും ഗോളായി.
Well, this will present the manager
നമുക്കുള്ള
with
ഗോളായിരുന്നത്.
interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nunez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be one
Now
minute
looking to
added
orchestrate
time.
a counter. That has been cut short. That's it, 45 minutes up. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
This is a lost children's
I think on the
announcement.
whole the team
With the
linked up
father of a
very
boy
well
in
and
a
has been
yellow
organised.
t-shirt kindly
Hence
make
their
his
position.
way to
They
the
can afford to be
information
a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So off we go again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And he can clear it away. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And here's Eto'o. And this is Pele. Olise. Lampard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Milan are still that goal to the good. Costa Curta looking to add to his goal. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And here's Eto'o. Oh, such a clever touch. Cannavaro defending his
The
corner
attendance for this
stubbornly,
match was
stood up very well to his man.
80,607.
Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Lampard. Well read, nice interception.
Toon really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And now they can clear their lines. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Looking to play him in. Thinks about the shot. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly charging forward down that flank. That is lovely. O'Reilly's cross. Roberto Carlos gets it away. And this is Neymar. Neymar!
Neymar really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Now it's Eto. Kimmich. He's having a hit! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Pele plays the game a step. And time is up. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Costa Curta taking in the accolades, having been named
Please
man
take
of the
this
match,
opportunity to
and
pay a visit
deservedly
to our
so.
official store where memorabilia from today's
How do
match
you look
are
back
now
on the game then,
available.
Jim?
Milan honestly could have done themselves a real...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome
evening.
to
The skies are clear, the noise
Efootball.
is fervent, the
Milan
atmosphere
against
frenetic.
America.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So things are underway. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. That is good progress on the left. And that's been won straight back. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior! They want to be quick to recover this. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man. Shoots! Goal! Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to...
Decent chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Zanetti. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cannavaro. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Oh, he's played it in, and the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And we have our very first corner. Pepe gets it away. That'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. Back where it came from. Beckham. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. Plays a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, played right into his
There will
path.
be 1 minute added time.
Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Those of you making their
Any
way
strong
home
opinions on the
public
first half?
transportation today,
Well, this is when
please
you
watch
need
the
your players to
screens for
step
train
up,
departure
Peter.
times
Be
from
brave,
all
see
local
all that
major
courage.
stations.
They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Milan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again. Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Picked out brilliantly. And that was very necessary. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's onto this. And he shoots! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer for Klopp.
We knew
There
what was
we go.
coming, and he has
After 53
outfoxed the keeper
minutes is
again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, super ball!
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a
The attendance
flash.
for this match was 80,113.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Club America clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the pass is intercepted. Davids. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Great chance! And he couldn't finish.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing.
Zanetti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Oh, Red, nice interception. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Eto'o. Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's picked his way through. And this is Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a shade optimistic. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Neymar. It's run loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's cleared it out of harm's
There will
way.
be 1 minute added
That's
time.
gone loose. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tries to play it through. That's it. There will be time for no more. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
And we
So,
come
Jim,
to
how do you
now with
reflect
a
on
quick
what we've
request
seen?
for support
Milan
for
certainly
our
had
World
some
Charity
good
Fund.
moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട് വിളിക്കണ്. അതാരം കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ കോളിലാണ്. അതാണ്. ഇപ്പൊ കട്ട് ചെയ്യും.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
ladies
evening.
and gentlemen,
The conditions
and welcome
contributing
to
to
the
a
San
fantastic
Siro.
atmosphere in the stands.
Milan
This really is
against
the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. Tries one from range. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Referee has just said play on. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Eto'o. And this is Messi. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Olise. And they can counter here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's running through. It's Eto'o! Oh, off the bar. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Bellingham! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, that was sharp.
എടാ എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട് വിളിക്കണേ, അതാണ് ഞാൻ മൈക്ക് ഓഫ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിട്ട് സംസാരിക്കണത്. ചെക്കൻ UK എന്ന് വിളിക്കണാണ്, എപ്പോഴും വിളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല, അപ്പോൾ അത് കാരണം കൊണ്ടാണ്. സോറി ഗൈസ്.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? Well, this is Eto'o. He's picked... And the finish! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Sergio Busquets actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this is Eto'o. Eto'o is flagged offside. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Bellingham! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. That's very neat.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Elise, can he spark a counter here? And the referee says that is that for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or
Just a quick
forcing the issue
announcement, it is
even
now time
further.
for our special
I'd always
lottery.
be inclined to
Please
go
grab the
for
tickets you were
the
given when
latter,
you were walking
go
through
for
the
a third,
gates.
especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution.
We're on the move again. Adams. Now Mbappe. Olise. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's made its way to him. He's having a hit! Sensational from David Villa! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too... He's had a shot! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy. Shot, surely! And that's in! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Oliveira goes direct. Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely feet. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Caught offside that time. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Neymar, and here's Drogba, and this is Ibrahimovic. Tchouaméni driving forward. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Threads one in, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Shevchenko. Good ball, good... And the shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And the counter is on. Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nicely spread, and he's quick to return it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tchouaméni, great defending, strong and determined. Ibrahimovic thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that
is all they have time for. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Tottenham kick off the second half. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving on and making good progress. And he's heaved it away. Milan have reclaimed it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. And it's been hooked away.
The attendance for this match was
Tottenham appear to be
81,007.
happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Decent chance! And that's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes to...
Shot a goal! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Roberto Carlos has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Albert Ferrer. And he's cut it out. Gerrard gets it clear. Saliba. It's Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer makes a dash for it. Crosses it in. Gerrard gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great chance! It's in! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Tottenham with the corner. They're first.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out
There will be
that killer
5
ball.
minutes added time.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kimmich has a look and plays it forward. Tchouaméni charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started. And this is Ibrahimovic, looking to play him in, and the pass is intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's lofted through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, what can they make of this? Played out wide. That has not gone well. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Hullet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Albert Ferrer. And this is Eto'o. An uncompromising challenge. And that is well cleared. Spread it left. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ibrahimovic is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Here comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Pele! And it's Albert Ferrer. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Milan! And there is your opener. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Delivers with wit.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Hullet! Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, good effort. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Takes on his marker. In with the challenge. Threads one in. And a chance! Sensational from Eto! A finish right from the top draw. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's nice. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Ligt. Time and again they are repelled. Strokes it back. Bellingham. Oh, Bellingham! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Albert Ferrer. Now Saliba. And here's Eto. Take back. And that's gone loose. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way. Chance, surely! It is close, but that is the last of it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings
Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stojkovic. And Bronkhorst looking to hit the byline. He's rising! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Look at the space here. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Roberto Carlos aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Davids. Messi. Messi. Good driving run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Stojkovic. And that's an excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a very... Takes a shot! And a neat finish! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Has been indicated.
Timber. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brook. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rijkaard. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pelé. And that has left him in a heap. Beckenbauer. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Knocks it into space, and it's Beckenbauer. Eto'o is flagged offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Stojkovic. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Is there any great chance? Pelé. Cristiano Ronaldo. On two now and looking for three. Messi. Stood up well to him there. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well read, nice interception. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Messi. And here's Eto'o.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mateus was in no mood for any of that. Davids. Beckenbauer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
And
stopped.
time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder.
ഇപ്പൊ മനസ്സിലായി അണ്ണനെ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ സമയം കിട്ടാത്ത എന്താണ്. ഇല്ലടാ, എന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ട് വിളിച്ചാണ്, അവൻ UK വിളിച്ചാണ്. ഗേൾ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഒന്നല്ല, ഗേൾ ഫ്രണ്ടൊക്കെ. ഓയ് ജമാലു, ഓയ് ഡൊള്ളി, ജമായു ഗോകുലേ. ഗൈസ്, അടുത്തത് ഞാൻ കയറിയിട്ട് മുഹമ്മദ് ഷാൻ. ഫ്രണ്ട് അവൻ എന്നാ മിനിഞ്ഞാന്ന് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഇൻസ്റ്റഗ്രാമിൽ വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലാണെങ്കിൽ അത് നൈറ്റ് മോഡാക്കിയിട്ട് ആരം കൊണ്ട് നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ വരില്ല ഈ ടൈമിൽ വിളിച്ച. എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് അവന് മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായി. അപ്പോൾ അവൻ UK പാക്ക് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യാൻ സ്പോൺസർ ആക്കാൻ പറ, എനിക്ക് എൻ്റെ UK ഫ്രണ്ടാണ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അവൻ്റെ അവൻ UK വന്നപ്പോൾ അവനെ കൊണ്ട് മേടിപ്പിച്ചാണ് ഞാനിത് സാധനം, ക്യാപ്ചർ കാർഡ്. ഇനി അവൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് വേറെ പൈസ തരാൻ പറഞ്ഞ അവൻ എന്നെ ആട്ടും. പിടിച്ച് എന്തിനാണ് വെറുതെ. റൂം എന്താ ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തേ ബ്രോ? നമ്മ പ്രാവശ്യം കളിച്ചല്ലേ ബ്രോ, എല്ലാരായിട്ടും ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു കളി അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യണേ, എല്ലാരും കളിക്കണ്ടേ. അതാരം കൊണ്ടാണ് നമ്മ പ്രാവശ്യം കളിച്ചതല്ലേ. സോറി, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് പറയാഞ്ഞത്. ഞാൻ ഇത് ഓണാക്കാത്ത ആരം കൊണ്ടാണ്, മൈക്ക് ഓണാക്കാത്ത. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് മൈക്ക് ഓണാകാത്ത ആരണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ നേരെ ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചത്. അല്ല, ഞാൻ പറയാറുണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ. എന്നുവെച്ചാൽ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മ എന്തായാലും ഇപ്പൊ ലൈവ് നിർത്തും, 3.5 മണിക്കൂറായി. ഇപ്പോൾ കളിക്കാത്തവരുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവർ കയറട്ടെ. ഇപ്പോൾ വേറെ ഒരുത്തൻ കയറിയത് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ടൈം പോകില്ലേ, കുറേ നേരം കാത്തും. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് സോറി. നാളെ കളിക്കാം, സമയമുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഗോകുലേ, നമ്മ അടിപൊളി കളിയായിരുന്നില്ലേ, നമ്മളെ കട്ട കളിയായിരുന്നില്ലേ. ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്സാണ്.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
എടാ, ഫസ്റ്റ് 2 കളിയില്ലേ, ഫസ്റ്റ് 2 കളി നല്ല നെറ്റ് കിട്ടിയാണെങ്കിൽ നല്ല നെറ്റ് കിട്ടി. ഞാനതാണ് അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് കളിക്കാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ. പിന്നെ സ്ലോ ആയി. മില്ലാനായിട്ട് കളിച്ച കളിയില് ആ കളി മുതൽ ഒട്ടും പറ്റണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. മില്ലൻ തോമസ് ഇല്ലേ, അവനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഭയങ്കര സ്ലോ ആയി. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പിന്നെ പഴയ പോലെ തന്നെ ആയി. ഇതെന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്ന എനിക്കൊരു പിടുത്തം കിട്ടണില്ല. വേറെ വൈഫൈ വെച്ചിട്ടും സെയിം തന്നെയാണ് അവസ്ഥ. എയർടെലൊക്കെ വയ്ക്കാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് എയർടെൽ നമ്മുടെ ഇവിടെ ഇല്ല, എൻ്റെ വീടിൻ്റെ പരിസരത്തില്ല.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
ആണ് ഖത്തർ തിരിച്ചടിച്ചു ലാസ്റ്റ്. തിരിച്ചടിച്ചെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കംബാക്ക് അടിച്ച, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഡ്രോ ആക്കി.
Quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Great chance. Goal!
കളി കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ലടാ, നമ്മ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ.
A goal of such supreme.
ഒന്നാമത് പഴയ പോലെ കളിയൊക്കെ കാണാനുള്ള മാച്ച് കാണലൊക്കെ നിർത്തി.
Both causing lots of problems. Vinicius
കളിക്കണമെന്നുള്ളൂ.
And that's a throw.
ഇപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് മെയിൻ ടീമുകളിൽ എല്ലാവരുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ പേര് പോലും എനിക്കറിയില്ല. അതെന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഗെയിം കളിക്കണോണ്ട് തന്നെ എനിക്ക് എല്ലാ പേരും അറിയായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ
Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. Can he get on the end of this? Pirlo does well to get it back. And it's Belletti. The ball goes in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
ഇല്ല. ഈ ടൈമിലാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇനി ആരും ഉണ്ടാവുകയുമില്ല. കാരണം ഇത് തുടങ്ങല്ലേ, വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് തുടങ്ങാൻ കൊണ്ട്.
Eto. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Albert Ferrer.
Isaac clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
കളിക്കണ്ട പാസ് പോയി.
Now it's Isak. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Conjures time and space where few can. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great ball. There's the shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Night.
So
Anyone
a steady, solid and
PC
more
or
than satisfactory
console?
first
Yes.
half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'm afraid
Milan
to tell you
just
that we're
ahead then
expecting
as we
traffic
reach
to be heavy
45
after the
minutes.
final whistle today.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you
Come
have
on,
the credit
bro.
and the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them...
Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
എന്നെ
Isaac
ചതിക്കല്ലേ
has
പ്ലീസ്.
every
ഒരു
reason
മാച്ച്
to be
കൂടി ഞാൻ
disappointed
കയറാം.
not
ആടാ
to be played in so well.
ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല.
The gaffer won't let him forget that.
ഞാനാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
Important interception.
പാവപ്പെട്ടവർക്ക്
Milan
വേണ്ടി
really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Saliba. It's Kimmich. And it's Eto. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear that...
It's Ibrahimovic! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rui Costa. Oh, this is a terrific run. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shoots! And that really should have been that.
Bellingham really thought he'd scored to settle this
ആ
contest,
മാച്ച്
and he's struggling to believe
ഞാനൊരു
they can
മെസ്സേജ്
have it.
അയച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
They've got a healthy number of
നോക്കട്ടെ.
very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
മെസ്സേജ് വരില്ല.
That's going right the way across. Now it's Kimmich.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's headed upfield. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Little pass back. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lofted in. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge
Best
as both
team.
sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone
എൻ്റെ
by.
മെയിൻ സ്ക്വാഡാണ് ബെസ്റ്റ് ടീം.
And with that, it's time for me
എനിക്കിടാ
to thank Jim Beglin
എൻ്റെ
and
ഡ്രീം
wish
ടീം.
you a very
എൻ്റെ
good
ഡ്രീം
evening.
ടീമാണ് നീ ഇപ്പം എനിക്ക് അയച്ചത്. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അങ്ങനെയല്ലടാ. മുകളില് 8 റൊമിനിങ്, അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് ഗുല്ലിറ്റ്, പുറത്ത് ക്രൈഫ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എഡ്വേർഡ്, അടി ഡിഫൻസീവ് മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് വിയേര, റൈക്കാർഡ്, സെന്റർ ബാക്ക് കുഴപ്പമില്ല, നെസ്റ്റ, ഫെർണാണ്ട്, മാൾഡിനി, തുറാം. CR7 അതെനിക്ക് കിട്ടാറുണ്ട് ഇടയ്ക്കിട്ട്. ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ചിരുന്നപ്പോ ഓപ്പോണന്റ് വരുമ്പോ സുഖം കിട്ടാറുണ്ട്. ബ്രോ പിന്നെ റിവോ ഗെയിമിംഗ് ബ്രോനെ കുറിച്ച് ഇന്ന് ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം അണ്ണാ പ്രഡിക്ഷൻ നടന്നില്ല, ഡ്രോ ആയി മാച്ച്, ഖത്തർ ലാസ്റ്റ് മിനിറ്റ് നോൺ വീക്ക്നെസ് കാരണം ഗെയിമില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ പുതിയ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാ പുതിയ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാ ചിലപ്പോ ഈ കാർഡുകളുടെയൊക്കെ പവർ പോവും. പുതിയ സ്കില്ലും പുതിയ ബൂസ്റ്ററും അങ്ങനെ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ വരും ഈ സെയിം കാർഡുകൾ. പുതിയ റൂമണ്ടാ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലടാ. പിന്നെ അവിടെ കളിച്ച് നേരത്തെ കയറി അവൻ കളിച്ചെന്ന് തോന്നണം. അതാണ് ഞാൻ അവന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് എടുത്ത് നോക്കിയത്. ടീം വെച്ച് ചെക്കൻ 6000 റാങ്ക് എത്തിയിട്ട. ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ്. എടാ പുതിയ റൂമാണല്ലേ അത്? ഈ റൂമായിരുന്നു അങ്ങനൊന്നും പറയല്ലേ എന്നാണോ? അടുത്ത മാസം കണ്ടല്ലേ വരാ, ആഗസ്റ്റിലെങ്ങാണ്ട് നോൺ അപ്ഡേറ്റ്. അല്ലാണ്ട് സെയിം റൂമാ, നേരത്തെ കളിച്ചവൻ ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോയതാണ്. അടുത്ത കളിക്കാം. നിന്നെ കളിപ്പിച്ചാ പോരെ, നിന്നായിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ട് പോവുള്ളൂ ഞാൻ, പോരെ? ഓക്കെ. അല്ല,
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent.
പുതിയ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നതിന് ശേഷം നമ്മുടെ സ്ക്വാഡ് ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യും.
This is Peter Drury and next to
2027
running
ഫുട്ബോൾ
inside will be
2027
Jim
വന്നതിന്
Begley.
ശേഷം
Thanks, Peter.
പിന്നെ
Hello,
വരുന്ന
everybody.
പാക്കുകൾ സെറ്റാക്കും.
Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action. Decent chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. Kubo. And it's Erdegaard. Gives it back. Cafu. And it's Erdegaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Kimmich. Costa Curta. It's Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That is delicious! A finish of true class!
ഇപ്പൊ 2K റേറ്റിംഗ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 2.1
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
സീസൺ കഴിയട്ടെ,
So the game's first significant
എന്നാലല്ലേ
moment,
ശരിയാവും.
and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival, and this is Batistuta, and Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
റഷീദ് ലിയോ, ഹലോ
Clearly
ബ്രദർ,
thought he
വെൽക്കം
had the beating of the
വെൽക്കം
keeper.
വെൽക്കം. മനസ്സിലായി,
Right
ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്
angle
എനിക്ക്
in the
മനസ്സിലായി.
corner, there first. It's a really well-measured ball. Now the cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cafu. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Kimmich. Great vision. Always onto this. Good take and Mbappe!
അയ്യേ,
Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Eto. And he's managed to get free. Away with one there.
അന്നെ
Really well
നേരത്തെ
played,
ആരായിട്ടാ
but with the
സംസാരിച്ച
hand power,
ഫോണിലാണ്
so
ആടാ എൻ്റെ
disappointed not to make more of it.
എൻ്റെ ഇവിടെ കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന ഒരുത്തൻ UK-ലാണ് അവൻ. അവൻ എന്നെ മിനിഞ്ഞാന്ന് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായി, ഞാൻ അറിഞ്ഞില്ല. ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിലാണ് വിളിച്ചത്. ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിൽ ഞാനത് ഓഫ് ചെയ്തിട്ടേക്കണായതുകൊണ്ട് എനിക്ക് നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ വരില്ല. കോൾ വന്നാലും കാണിക്കില്ല,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ
risks.
കാണിക്കില്ല. പിന്നെ പിറ്റേ ദിവസം ഞാൻ കാലത്ത് തന്നെ കണ്ടില്ല വിളിക്കാനായിട്ട്.
Have the chance to go the
കാരണം
other way.
ഞാൻ കുറെ പേർക്ക് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത് റീൽ അയച്ചപ്പോൾ
Here's the shot.
There will be 1 minute added
അവൻ്റെ
time.
മെസ്സേജ് നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ അല്ല, മെസ്സേജ് വന്നാൽ
That's the end of the
അത്
first 45.
ഫ്രണ്ടിലല്ലാണ്ട് അടിയിക്ക് ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോയി. പിന്നെയാണ് ഞാൻ കണ്ടത്
Talking points in
അവൻ
that
വിളിച്ചത്.
first half.
ഞാൻ അവൻ ഇന്ന്
Just one goal. It's
വോയിസ്
still
മെസ്സേജ് ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
anybody's game here.
അവൻ ഡ്യൂട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരുമ്പോൾ ഈ സമയമാവും തോന്നുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് പുറത്തേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ എന്നെ വിളിച്ചാണ്. 2 പ്രാവശ്യം വിളിച്ച് ഞാൻ എടുത്തില്ല.
The whole team linked up very well.
ചെക്കൻ
Very organised.
ഞാൻ വിളിച്ചിരുന്നു, വിളിച്ച്
Their
അപ്പോൾ
position,
തിരിച്ചു
they can
വിളിച്ചാണ്.
afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something
അവൻ
that
അറിയില്ലായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ
took
അവൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഇത്
time to
പറഞ്ഞ്
mature during the
ഇങ്ങനെ
interval.
ചെയ്യേണ്ടാന്ന്.
Milan
അപ്പോൾ അവൻ
can
പറയാത്തതിന്
sit back at a decent first half.
ഓരോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
Still the score.
അവനെ മെസ്സി എന്ന് വിളിക്കുന്നതാണോ ഇഷ്ടം, അതോ റൊണാൾഡോ
Here is
എന്ന്
the first
വിളിക്കുന്നതാണോ?
touch of the second half.
റൊണാൾഡോ.
Milan
എനിക്കിഷ്ടം
definitely
റൊണാൾഡോനെയാണ്.
want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And they're back on the ball again. Ødegaard, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Back towards the middle. Now it's Eto. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he welcomes it in. Here comes the... And a header! In he goes again. And it's in. They are
Hello.
right back in
പിന്നെ
business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real
Hello,
game
hello.
here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
പുള്ളി ഇനി മറ്റേ രണ്ടുപേരോടും കൂടി പറയോ? അവരല്ല,
The attendance
And that's
for this
great
match.
movement.
അവനല്ല, ഇവൻ
He was
ഞങ്ങൾ
thinking
ചെറുപ്പം മുതലേ
that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Goes for a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
ചെറുപ്പം മുതലുള്ളവരാണ്. അങ്ങനെയുള്ള കൂട്ടാണിത്.
Brighton
ഇവനാണ് എനിക്ക് ക്യാപ്ചർ കാർഡ് മേടിച്ചു തന്നെ.
Well, I think it's pretty clear
മേടിച്ചെന്നു
they
പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
changed
എൻ്റെ
their
ഞാൻ
shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard
താടാ
on the counter attack, and that
ഇതൊക്കെ ഞാൻ
seems
പിന്നെ
to be
തരാന്ന്
the
പറഞ്ഞു.
plan.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brighton clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Carlos.
ഏയ് വെറുതെ കൊണ്ട് കൊടുത്തു.
That's good play from him.
And here's Bellingham. Gerrard has a look and plays it forward. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Adams. Milan really will have to throw everything at this now. Aims beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
ഞാൻ അണ്ണന്ന്
Well, there's no doubt that they
വിളിക്കാൻ
want to win
പ്രശ്നമുണ്ടോ?
this, Peter.
എന്ത്
They'll have to
പ്രശ്നം?
maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
അങ്ങനത്തെ വിഷയമില്ല നമുക്ക്.
Zanetti. Ødegaard can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Batistuta. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ødegaard. Gerrard. And he's played it back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Brighton claiming a corner and the referee concurs.
ഖത്തർ 90+ അടിച്ച്.
The
ദിസ്
message is
ഈസ് റിയൽ
simple.
ഗെയിം.
Defend this with your lives.
അടുത്ത ഗെയിം നീ നോക്കിക്കോ.
2 added
And he's
minutes
taking
have
ഈ
been
great
പാറും.
chances there. And it's Rijkaard. Shapes to shoot.
അയ്യോ ദേടാ ഇവനടിച്ച്
Oh,
എക്സ്ട്രാ
that has
ടൈമില്
got to be
90+.
it. This has to be it.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ
And he's
നിങ്ങളുടെ
stuck it away.
4 പേര്
Amazing
ചങ്കാണ്.
goal.
അതിലുള്ള
He had the whole
ഒരാളല്ലേ
picture in his
നമുക്ക്.
head,
അതിലുള്ളവരല്ല.
he didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
അതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞങ്ങ ഓരോരോ ഏരിയയിൽ നിന്ന് ഒപ്പം പഠിച്ചവരാണ്. ഇവൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
Well, they've done
എൻ്റെ
well.
വീടിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരുമിച്ച് കളിച്ചു
That's what the
വളർന്നവരെന്ന് പറയും
referee says
ചെറുപ്പം മുതൽ.
enough.
അവന്മാരെയൊക്കെ എനിക്ക്
Well, what a
സ്കൂളിൽ
game.
പോയിട്ടുള്ള
Unpredictable to the very
ഇതാണ്.
end.
കാരണം
Momentum shifting this way and
എൻ്റെ
that.
വീടിൻ്റെ അടുത്തുള്ളവരല്ല.
And the match as
എന്നാൽ
we see
എൻ്റെ
it.
ഏരിയയിലുള്ളവരാണ്.
Come
എന്ന്
and
വെച്ച്
see.
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കുറച്ച് അങ്ങോട്ട് ഭാഗം മാറി
How do you look back
നമുക്ക്
on the
എപ്പോഴും
game,
കാണാൻ
Richard?
പറ്റാത്തവരില്ലേ. സ്കൂളിൽ
Never
പോകുമ്പോൾ
really
എപ്പോഴും
stood
കാണാം.
to
ആ
get
വീട്ടിൽ
going.
വന്ന അവന്മാരടുത്തേക്ക്
That
പോകാൻ
missense by
പറ്റില്ല.
the
അങ്ങനത്തെ
scoring early on
ഏരിയയിൽ നിന്ന് വരുന്നവരാണ് അവർ.
just compounded the frustration.
എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് സ്കൂളിലെ
Remains for me.
വീട്ടിൽ വന്നു
It's
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
2
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
them. Jim
ഇവൻ
Beglin. That's
അങ്ങനെയായിരുന്നു.
it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
തൃശ്ശൂർ. നൈസ്. കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ അതിലാളാണെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച്. കാരണം അതിൽ ഒരാൾ UK പോയി എന്നാണ് പറഞ്ഞില്ല. UK ഗൾഫ്. UK ഇവനാണ്. UK ഒരാളുള്ളൂ ഇവൻ. ബാക്കിയുള്ള 2 പേര് ഗൾഫിൽ. ഒരുത്തനും ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ട്. ഞാനും ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. വേറെയും കുറെ ടീംസ് ഉണ്ട്. ആർക്കറിയില്ല. പിന്നെ ഇതെന്തായാലും പറയണം അവന്മാരുടെ അടുത്ത്. ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മ വീഡിയോയും ഷോർട്സ് ഒക്കെ ഇടാൻ തുടങ്ങി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ചിലപ്പോ ഞാനിത് വേറെ എൻ്റെ ഫോണിൽ കാണുന്നോണ്ട് റെക്കമെൻഡേഷൻ പോവാ. നമ്മ ഫേസ് വെച്ച് ചെയ്യണ ആരും കൊണ്ട് പെട്ടെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാവും. അങ്ങനെ അറിയണേലും മുന്നേ നമ്മ പറയണ്ടേ. പറയണം. അത് ഇവനല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ കേറിയത്. സ്വിറ്റ്സർലാൻഡ് ഈ കളി വിളിക്കട്ടെ. പിള്ളേർ പുതിയ ടീംസ് കയറി വരട്ടെ. കയറും. ലാസ്റ്റ് കളി. അങ്ങനെയാണ്. ചാൻസ് ഒക്കെ മിസ്സാവും. എൽവിൻ ഹായ് ബ്രോ. കളി കാണായിരുന്നു എത്ര നേരം. എത്ര ഇത് മുതലെടുത്ത്. അതല്ലേ വേണ്ടത്. ഉം. കളി ലാസ്റ്റ് കളി ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങട്ടെ. ബ്രസീലിന്റെ കളി തുടങ്ങൂലേ ഇപ്പൊ 3:30 മലയാളി ചെക്കൻ അസിസ്റ്റ്. മറ്റവനല്ലേ ആ ടീമിൽ കളിക്കാൻ പോയിരുന്നത്. ബ്രസീൽ കളി കാണുന്നുണ്ടോ? നാളെ ജോബില്ലല്ലോ. ഇല്ലടാ എനിക്ക് ഒരാഴ്ചയിൽ ഒരു ദിവസമാണ് ഞാൻ മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് ഉറങ്ങാൻ കിട്ടണത്. നാളെ എനിക്ക് വേറെ പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്. ഉച്ചയാകുമ്പോഴേക്ക് എനിക്ക് പോണം. നേരത്തെ കിടന്നേ പറ്റൂ. ഉണ്ടേ അവസ്ഥ വളരെ ദയനീയമായ അവസ്ഥയാണ്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that
ഒരു
it
ഗോൾ
is an
അടിച്ചാൽ പിന്നെ
absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello,
Yes,
Peter,
working.
and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century,
ബ്രസീൽ
Milan's
പിടിക്കോളത്
power base, the
നോയിക്കോ.
ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We are just getting started. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here he's had a shot! This time, surely!
Milan definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always...
There's the header!
ലാളി
And oh, he's got that completely
ഗോൾഡൻ
wrong.
ഗോൾ.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Traumeri driving through them, and the shot! Goal! Milan! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the
ഇന്ത്യ
certainty of
അടിപൊളി
finish.
അവസാന നിമിഷം ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് ഖത്തർ
So the
സമനില
first
പിടിച്ചു.
moment of
എല്ലാരും തന്നെയാണ്
real
പറയണത്
significance.
തീക്കളിയായിരിക്കും.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And this is Eto. Oh, now he tries a shot! That's really well cleared. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. He's picked his way through.
Oh, great feat that.
Hangs bullish header! And that's a
Nice.
tiny finish. And one
ബ്രസീലിന്റെ കളിയാണ് ഇനി നിങ്ങൾ
goal square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Hungary restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. Traumeri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chouameni, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hungary have quite a reputation for being... Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Chouameni, Milan are looking to break at pace. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Eto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Eto. Now it's Chouameni. And here's Eto. Lovely, now then. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. The final 5 minutes. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
They'll have to settle for that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither.
ഒന്നുകൂടെ കളിക്കാൻ
Having
എൻ്റെ
to
കൂടെ
settle for what they get,
ഞാൻ കോഡിടാം
for better in the weeks ahead.
കോഡിടാന്നാ
How would you summarise what
വേണ്ട
we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this
ഇപ്പൊ
game went on, a draw was
ശരിയായിരിക്കുവാണോ
always
ഇവിടെ
likely to be on
കേസ്റ്റാ
the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining
അമ്പരെങ്കിൽ
too much about what they've got.
ഒരാഴ്ചയില് എല്ലാ ദിവസവും വന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ലൈവ് ഇടല്ലേ
Thanks, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of
ആ
our
കേട്ടോ
coverage.
സൺഡേ ആണ്
So
നമ്മ
from us both, a very good evening.
ഇവിടെ 4 മണിക്കൂറായി ഞാൻ കിടക്കട്ടെ നാളെ എനിക്ക് നേരത്തെ എണീക്കാൻ വേണം അതാണ് ഷോപ്പിൽ പോണ പോലെ അല്ല ഓ ഐ ഗോട്ട് ഡിപ്രസ്ഡ് എന്തുപറ്റി ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല കോഡിട്ട് എല്ലാരും കോഡ് ഇടൂലേ ഞാൻ നിന്നെ മാത്രം എങ്ങനെ കയറ്റിയ ശോകാവും തോന്നുന്നു കോഡിട് നീ നോക്കാം ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് നീ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലാന്ന് നീ കളിച്ചിട്ടൊക്കെ തന്നെ ആയിട്ട് ഇന്ന് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല എന്നാണോ എടാ നീ കോഡ് ഇടണ്ടാ, കോഡ് ഇട്ട് കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പ്രശ്നമാവും. വേറെ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലേ? കേറ്, അയക്കി നോക്കട്ടെ. കോഡ് അയക്കി, ലാസ്റ്റ് കളി. കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് അവൻ എന്നെ ആയിട്ട്. 5 ഡിഫൻസ് എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട്. കളിച്ചെന്നോ?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good ball, good take.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
Well, those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented.
Last
Famously,
minute.
of course,
5
3
minute
years
ആയിരുന്നു
in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him.
There's the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try from distance! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Van Bouten. Milan still without a single shot on target. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal!
പിച്ചവിടും
Real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pele ploughing through the middle. Spain are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
ആയിരിക്കും തോന്നുന്നു.
Corner number 2 then. Van Bouten can get it clear. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Nicely shaped cross.
A rush of blood seemed to be the cause of such a fast release.
Lampard. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Belletti. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork.
മൈക്കിൾ ചാടിയുണ്ടാ എല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞു.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Shevchenko! And it's in!
ഉറക്കം തന്നെയില്ലേ എന്നാ ഞാനത് ഉറക്കം കഴിഞ്ഞു. എനിക്ക് ഉറക്കം വരട്ട് നല്ല ഉറക്കം. ഞാൻ ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാണ് ഇതുവരെ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാണ് ഇവനായിട്ട് കളിച്ച ഒട്ടും പറ്റണില്ല. കണ്ണടഞ്ഞു മുഖം കണ്ടിട്ട് മനസ്സിലാവണം. പകുതി കണ്ണ് തുറക്കണുള്ളൂ കേട്ടോ.
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each. And we are back underway. Eto is onto this. Chance for a shot! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's had it nicked away. Chouameni.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Neymar. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Xavi Alonso. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Cristiano Ronaldo! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Lampard with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Foot in. Pele. Now it's Pele. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. And he's in on goal.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lampard.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan, with the clock
Penalty.
ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Czech must save this. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He is through here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? And that has left him in a heap. Not too much. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Eto picking
Just
up
a
the
quick
Man of the
announcement,
Match
an
award,
exciting
and
one
no
too.
surprise
We're about to
there.
announce today's lottery numbers. Please
Well,
watch
from
the screen
behind
if you
Jim,
have a
that
ticket.
is some winning.
ഓക്കെ എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ ബയ്യ നാളെ കാണാടാ എല്ലാവർക്കും നാളെ വൈകിട്ട് കാണാം ബൈ 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 ഓക്കെ ഓ എടാ പറയല്ലടാ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒന്ന് നിർത്തിയതാണ് എന്നിട്ട് ഒന്നുകൂടെ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു നാളെ കളിക്കാം നാളെ വയോ ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് അയ്യോ എനിക്ക് ഒട്ടും പറ്റണില്ല ഈ മാച്ച് തന്നെ എങ്ങനെയും കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മതി എന്നായിരുന്നു പറ്റണില്ലടാ അത്രയ്ക്ക് വയ്യ ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈമാണ്. പക്ഷെ നിന്റെ ടീം എനിക്ക് കണ്ട പോലെ. എനിക്ക് പറ്റില്ല, എനിക്ക് കണ്ണ് തുറന്നിരിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. 5 മിനിറ്റ് ഗോൾഡൻ മാച്ച് വേണ്ട, എനിക്കൊണ്ട് പറ്റണില്ല. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ കളിച്ചേനെ, കാരണം നാളെ സൺഡേ അല്ലേ, എനിക്ക് ഉറങ്ങാം. പക്ഷെ നാളെ എനിക്ക് സ്ഥലം വരെ പോകുന്നതാണ്, ഒട്ടും പറ്റണില്ല. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ കളിച്ചേനെ, സോറിയാ. അങ്ങനെ പറയലടാ പ്ലീസ്. പോട്ടെ, പറ്റാത്തോണ്ടല്ലേ ഞാൻ കളിച്ചേനെ. 4.5 മണിക്കൂറായി ഇരുന്ന് കളിക്കുന്നു, 4.5 മണിക്കൂർ പിടിച്ച് ഫുള്ള് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയാണ് കളിച്ചത്. 4.5 മണിക്കൂർ ഇല്ലടാ, കാട്ടിലേക്ക് ഒട്ടും പറ്റില്ല. കളിയൊന്നും കാണാൻ എനിക്ക് പറ്റില്ല, ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങിപ്പോവും. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. പോട്ടെ, ബൈ, സോറി, നാളെ കളിക്കാം. എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ, വീണ്ടും മാറും.